I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea how much longer I can get away with using that song. Anyway, how's it going, Rack viewers? Grimgay right back into more Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition, and we're right back into it in Waterdeep Dragon Heist. And we are all so stoked for this. We really, really are. I'm also debating about just looking into starting up my own little D&D campaign for all my good buddies that you constantly will hear just on the sessions. After that little bit of one shot I did and everyone coming up with things that were so freaking absurd, I couldn't focus on killing them all properly. I I I I literally let Emperor Palpatine enslave a giant, and I don't know why. Oh, yes I do, because it was hilarious and funny, and I couldn't say no to it. Good times, good times. But anyway, as I said, we're back in the joys and the throes of Waterdeep. Where we last left off, we attempted using our professions, our jobs, you know, all this background stuff usually you don't touch in D&D unless it's like a specific flavor reason. Like, we actually try to use it to make money. Well, sadly, making money that way is, a little one jack. So we did the next best thing. We went job hunting. And by job hunting, I meant we went for looking for a quest. And thankfully, thanks to our kind DM, one fell into our laps. Something going on involving an old monk to the north. And I sadly can't remember crap because it's been 2 frickin' weeks. Now said, let's go ahead and join the rest of the party as I munch on my snacks.
Probably the end of the evening.
I'll lean over to my companion and say, just so we are clear, we will do a job or two for him, but make sure you didn't get too close unless you want to. Bad reputation.
Oh, trust me, my reputation means a lot to me. I wouldn't risk it for anything.
Likewise.
Could we understand that?
You both have a reputation? I have not heard of either of you.
Wait, didn't you hire Dragobor? How you find him?
I was in the process of hiring Strigobor.
Anyway, we may have done something questionable.
No, this is not how you look at it. We have made an arrangement to be paid to do a work of good and charitable kindness. This is very good.
Yes, like he said.
I need context. I do not understand the conversation. I was killing rats.
A man has hired us in order to stop a serial killer from killing elves, yes, but from killing.
This sounds like a problem for local authorities. That said, I have an idea.
Does it involve killing people?
I can neither confirm nor deny. Out of worry, law may be hearing.
Wait, what do you mean law may be here? We are in the bar, aren't we? In our bar.
This is good. You have encyclopedia reference of law. Do not want to break law in this city. I tell you.
I also, like, in my free time, will give you like a couple of books on zoning ordinance that are relevant to my job, just for you to memorize.
I can only retain so much information at a time.
No, never mind.
For some reason, I still withhold all knowledge involving weight and size and length of sewer gators within Waterdeep.
Sewer gators are urban legend, friend.
Well, you can forget about those. We are never going back to the sewers.
Oh, you say that.
Why do I
I'm
not
going back
believe
into
you?
sewers. Too many vaults. It's too close to sewers. Got to reinforce walls. Lucky
Well,
nose is broken.
Depends on how well the sewer wall was built.
Correct.
Strigobor makes it. It's built well.
The initial foundation of Waterdeep was founded and built in error. Information not found. Please try
That was
again.
very useful. So glad you shared. Dumb robot.
You are a dwarf. Would you not know this just
That
from
is
being
very
proficient
observant of you. Good job,
in
robot.
stonemasonry? And you wonder why I start calling you all meat bags.
What the fuck?
Oh, maybe you
Forgive
just
me, I
upped it.
had gas.
It's great. It's my phone.
Ah,
This is my phone's notification.
That's okay, I'm still, like...
It works,
desperately-
so hey!
I'm desperately trying to set up, like, last-minute stuff, because I guarantee the moment... Yep, that's what I thought. My Roll20 screen is still, deciding to do that thing where it doesn't want to show what I'm actually showing. Son of a whore.
That thing where it doesn't work at all? Yeah, it does.
Yeah,
thing at all.
that thing. That thing,
That
yeah.
thing.
No, most of it works. It just isn't showing the actual, like, page. It does this to me every freaking time, and I want food, so I kind of skip that part of my usual startup process. There we go. There's the main screen. Now we can get the good old rolling screen up in there, yup. Why did I go Australian there? What the hell? Good news! That means I'm in a good mood. Because if I randomly start dipping into random accents I literally cannot do, I'm in a good mood.
I am setting up a quote-unquote quest board handout to hand off to you guys so we can keep a better track of what quests you are aware of.
Wonderful.
As the young people would say, that is bitching.
I don't know if young people say that anymore.
So here's what I'm thinking, right?
Not what
We
young
have
elves say, anyway.
Elf, and we have elf in party, correct? So we just dangle a elf in area of killings, and I hide behind barrel, right? And serial killer pops out, and then I jump out in time and hit him with axe.
Why not simply use the lagomorph?
You see Rio kind of like going in the back,
But
hiding
it's
his
now a
ears,
feline with avian wings, okay?
trying to make Stragor forget he's an elf as well. Well, kind of.
Look, and what makes you think I want to play bait anyway? Why not, you know?
Good money. And good deed.
And what
See,
makes you think
it
I
is
won't kill him
symbolic.
myself?
I mean, you are elf. Maybe.
That
That
is
sounded like a
racist as
compliment.
fuck.
And person at the same time.
Totally. You racist fucking dwarf.
Dungeons and Dragons, the only place where you can be freely racist as hell and get
It
away
is
with it.
racist to call elf now. What is up with this city? This is not city I was born in.
It was not the fact you chose her race, it was the context you implied.
What, that elf was afraid she would break nail instead of kill killer?
That as well.
That's not what I said.
No, but that's what elf meant.
That is not what the elf meant. The elf said that I would kill it before you would.
I love our party.
Okay.
Yeah.
First of all, that quest, feral children has been reported attacking people in the sewers. That's a big no. No more sewers.
Yes, sewers. We definitely have to go to the sewers.
Sewers are gonna happen eventually, man. A lot of things happen to them.
Have I not been dealing with the rats literally every night?
You have, that is correct.
And they just keep coming.
That
Holy
is
crap.
That is the issue, yes.
Probably some sort of elf magic.
No,
Definitely magic.
Probably a were-rat who's pissed off at us.
We met a were-rat.
Were-rat, noun, a form of lycanmorph, is very dangerous. Also possibly infectious. You meatbags would be in trouble.
Yeah.
I don't like this optional quest. Is it a bunch of rats, the sewers, Death Alley, or
Well,
drugs?
we have to figure out why we have rats in the bar. We can't have people in here and have rats at the same time. It's not
Oh,
not
good
sanitary.
enough,
We
elf.
even have food in the bar. How are the rats even... What are the rats coming in here for?
Exactly. What are the rats coming in here for?
Were you directing that question at me or just in general?
Probably just in general. I mean,
I say,
jeez.
you know what? Let's go with both. Why not both?
There you go. Both works. Both is good.
Alright.
There we go. I had push to talk on.
I was wondering why you were so quiet.
By the way, Hylac, I wanted to apologize. I'm not being on top of note taking as I usually am. So yeah, sorry about that.
All good, man.
Who
All
takes
good.
notes?
Yeah.
I mean, I gave you guys scrap paper specifically, so it would.
Yeah,
Alright.
I know.
All right, I have
Habitually
that.
use Microsoft Word for
Yeah,
all
this
my
is
note-taking.
why I make stupid characters. I can justify not taking notes.
God.
Noted.
Hey.
So, no Martin today again, I take it?
I have no idea. I'm just direct messaging him now to see what's up.
Well, it says he's online, but he literally could just do what I do and leave his computer on it constantly.
Yeah, well, he was playing
Yeah.
Fortnite not too long ago.
Oh,
Yeah,
God. Okay, I didn't need to
game.
know that. No, that...
Who still plays Fortnite? What the fuck?
Yeah, especially now that
Hey.
Epic Games have pulled their ads off of YouTube, assholes.
Oh, what an ass. Also,
Yes, I
there's
am.
Apex, who is awesome.
Epic Games also pulled their ads, sadly. Like, they all did.
YouTube is kind of in a bad spot.
Yeah, but they're doing what they can, and honestly, it looks like they kind of stemmed the flow now that the entire cause for the whole fiasco has kind of disappeared off the face of the planet. Can't imagine why.
Oh, come on.
Could have
Seems
nothing
to be a
to
common
do
trend.
with the fact that he literally did the greatest thing with great intentions in the worst possible way imaginable and pissed off an entire community on one of the biggest social video platforms on the fucking planet. Can't be that at all.
Yeah, or that.
Or that.
That works too, yeah.
I really hate knowing all this some days. Other days I got someone I don't even know with whatever freaking claiming I stole their video. Like those ones are fun too.
Oh, God.
I mean, he has no right for that claim. I was even going to be nice and say, like, dude, if you really want, I could pin this message, and if you want, everyone that sees this video can actually look at it and see what you're claiming and view for themselves if it's true or not, and you could do it as, like, a free promotion for your channel. Like, if you want to do that, fine. Dude deleted his freaking comment.
Because he knew he had no ground to stand on.
Yeah, basically, and I called him out on it. It's like, what's
Yeah.
sad, I literally actually wanted to help him. I wanted to promote his channel. I didn't mean anything malicious by it, but in retrospect, it can't come off that way.
No, you don't understand. In this time period, you have to go salt earth. Just burn everything, no matter what, no matter any time.
Yeah.
It's just like, no, fuck you. I'm fixing this with fire. Get out of here.
I totally didn't record a side-by-side comparison of his video and the one he's claiming I stole from him at all with video commentary and audio commentary. Pointing out exactly how they're different, how it's not the same video at all or anything as a precaution. No, I didn't do that. I didn't do that at all. I totally don't have that just sitting in a folder waiting to go to YouTube.
Oh, come on.
More, did you fix a problem and make another one? Is Palpatine ruling your life now?
No. I
Damn.
took a sip of root beer from the bottle and it just foamed out of control.
Oh, yeah, that happens. That sadly happens. Shit, it's Monday, isn't it? What? Wait, what?
Yeah, I know. Just, like, what?
I mean,
just give it a sec.
yeah.
Get you guys. I get people not knowing what day it is sometimes, so.
I mean, I've done that, but that was when I was working 2 jobs that busted my ass. And I got like 4 hours of sleep between them.
Actually, when I do that, I usually know what day it is. It's when I do nothing that I don't have no idea what day it is.
Well,
All my
one
days
vacations?
tend to run together.
of those jobs was a graveyard shift, so that kind of threw me. For a
That,
loop.
yeah.
Like, well, Monday becomes
I will say
Tuesday.
Thursdays make the worst Fridays.
Amen.
When you don't know what day it is, and you're like, I think it's Friday. Fuck, it's Thursday.
I got work. Damn it.
Fuck.
What am I talking about? This is my work.
Yeah, I'm being on disability and sitting at home, even though you do stuff around the house and whatnot, days still run together.
Very.
I go out of the house 2, maybe 3 times a week, depending on what I'm doing. I go to my local game store, and I go grocery shopping once a month.
I don't even have that privilege. I don't have a local game store.
Same.
I go play D&D tabletop on Thursdays and Sundays.
Yeah, that's
God,
what,
I missed having a game store. That was fun.
I miss that Cheyenne so much. Even just popping in and just seeing what's all going on and what the newest trend is was hilariously fun.
Oh
Just
yeah,
going through their chests of common and uncommon Magic the Gathering cards.
yeah. There's a shit ton
I'll
of those
sit
there.
down and spend an hour going through them. They're like, well, that's a Migrim, so I'm going to have to look up what the actual price of it is. I'm like, no, I spent 2
No.
hours finding those 3 Migrims, and they're commons, so I'm going to buy them for 5 cents each.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
burying
like,
these things in that box again.
yeah, like I found them in this box. It's clearly labeled as such, and as much as retail will push that it's actually this price, they can't fight you. Oh, the joys of knowing retail. God damn it.
If you wanted to know, like, if you wanted it to be book price, you should have put it in with the rares.
Yep.
There you go.
And
Oh,
now
nice.
I have just like a pile of rare Magic the Gathering cards that I don't use anymore.
Oh, don't feel too bad. I still got 4 freaking decks from a trading card game. I'm literally looking at it now. I can't remember what it's actually called, but it pulls a lot of sources from like Soul Calibur and Street Fighter.
I also have a small box of Magic the Gathering, Gathering Dust, because I just can't be arsed with it currently. And there's no way I'm going to be able to keep up with it.
I have a binder of L5R under my bed right now that I haven't had a chance to play. Picked up the starter pack and the first like 6 boosters and haven't picked up anything since. But my deck is pretty much full with all the cards I liked from those. But yeah, L5R isn't bad. It plays similar to Magic.
I miss my Yu-Gi-Oh deck. I spent hundreds of dollars
I
on
used
that
to have Pokemon. I used to have Yu-Gi-Oh. Played Magic once at a convention and liked it and wanted to start playing it, but trying to get all those types of cards and make a deck out of it would just be a hassle and a half, and money I don't have to pay for it.
Mhm.
I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh, but damn, you have to spend so much money to keep up with the meta. It's
Oh,
so
you
crazy.
do. You did,
yeah.
yeah.
I am still sad. I had one of the rarest fucking cards that entire game, even to this day. It was a freaking foil misprinted Chaos Emperor Dragon, I think.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah, I was like,
Please tell me you sold it.
I wish I did, dude. I wish I could make that claim. Honestly, I'd still hang on to it even now, just see how much the price goes up. But no, dude, freaking me and all my friends, we used to keep all our Yu-Gi-Oh stuff together, and then some asshole came and stole it all.
Jeez.
And I was like, my entire deck gone. It's like, okay, most of these were really cheap and easy to get. I didn't really care. But that one freaking card, oh god, did that kill me. It's like, I can literally replace everything in that deck for freaking cheap as hell, but that one card.
That one card.
And we found it in a booster pack.
Oh, whoa. Lucky.
Chance.
So I have spoken with Martin now. He is resigning from the game for indefinite.
Really?
Okay.
Yeah, for personal reasons. He didn't go into it, but he's resigning for now. He didn't make any mention of coming back later, but he's asked to remain in the server so long as you guys don't mind it terribly, just because.
I don't
And,
know.
Okay.
Yeah, so he won't be joining us for future.
Well, he did imply that something like this would happen.
That is
Yeah.
true.
Yeah. So, silver lining, I suppose. You guys have received a PC that can babysit the bar for the interim.
We
Hey,
don't-
how about
we
you?
don't-
Go.
we
Class
don't-
again.
we downgraded one of our rogues to bartender. Wait a minute, no, he's a changeling. This is even better. We could abuse this.
Totally.
Okay, no. If you
Hey, we
are
could
waiting
use him as
tables, you
bait.
need bigger chest. Make much more tip.
Hey, we could use him as we could have him be the bait for the serial killer.
Maybe they do it off a smell. Elves smell like leaves. Very gross and nasty.
That's what we would tell you, racist bastard.
I hear nothing but bad things about the smell of alcoholic dwarves. Both from the hill and mountain varieties.
No, dwarven musk. Very natural. Very good.
I am so happy I cannot smell.
Picking up where we last left off, last week, or not in real life week, but last game session, we went past a week. You guys doing some regular working to save up some coin and get some other things done. Yeah. Neverember is now your steward for now. Jack has volunteered to be the face of the bar, the host of the bar, while you guys are trying to get things done around the city or elsewhere. Just basically somebody to be kept on retainer at home.
We
and make sure
accidentally get a
everything's-
bar. And we have a party member immediately retire.
Basically, yeah.
I mean, it kind of works out pretty good, sadly.
Yeah, that sewer was pretty rough. Like, I'm not doing that shit again.
Yeah, he has seen reason. He's just going to live a quiet life now.
As a bartender.
Yes, and as a small Harper agent. A small informant, I guess, yeah. And you guys have met with a couple of people over the course of the week. One man, or the Blackstaff of the city, to talk about joining the Grey Hands, and received a quest from her. A man named Mert, the moneylender, was met with to talk about a quest for the Harper's faction. And I believe two of you, if are you guys sharing this, that you met with Davil, or right?
Yeah, we're sharing about the serial killer.
Yeah. So, are you sharing about who's hiring you?
I guess.
You
Yeah, we kind of have to.
yeah. Sorry.
No, we don't.
I don't sleep. I will find a way.
And two of the party members were approached with a quest to find out who's beheading elves in the Dock Ward by the Zentarum. This is in addition to some small rumors you guys have picked up over time, and anything else you would like to do personally, such as actually finding a way to pay for the bar.
Nope.
Yes, that might be an option.
By the way, as a side note, is it bad that Thoughts Below is the one that interests me the most and brings a smile to my face, kind of?
No. Also, since we are mentioning Blue Alley so much, to give you guys a little bit of perspective on it, out of character knowledge, the wizard that made White Plume Mountain, he practiced in Waterdeep first.
Nope.
Son of a
Yeah,
bitch.
we are not
No,
going there.
no,
we are not
no,
going there.
No, I'm out. Watcher heard all about it from his brother Inferno. He's not into it.
Yeah.
I heard from a man named Roland through a goblin named Styx.
Those of you unfamiliar with White Plume Mountain, it's a quest, a module in the Tales of the Yawning Portal compendium that deals dive into a very out there and deadly dungeon that is
Trolly dungeon.
trolly
It's
than
bullshit.
actually deadly.
Like, let me here's a great example. The way Tomb of Horrors is to just players themselves, this is that, but for player characters. Like, it won't screw with you out of freaking character, but in character, you're going to go crazy.
No, I've played part of White Plume Mountain for Blazing Dell Adventures, which is my Saturday group. I came into it, I think I was they were level 10 when they started the module. It was like a continuation of Blazing Dell into White Plume Mountain and all that. And I remember the, giant lava pit and the geysers that kept going off every 5-10 minutes, minute and a half, whatever it was.
We flat out
and
cheated
you'd had
on
to,
that one.
you had to jump across these platforms, these rised up swinging platforms. It's like, okay, I'm immune to fire. I have water walk. This will work. I'll just take fire damage, which is halved. I'm just walking across this thing. Goodbye.
Well, we use the dimension door, so yeah.
Hey, that works too.
A combination of dimension door and someone flying someone else across.
And I made a Kenko fly, which is nice.
That worked too. Yeah, we had a half orc who liked to carry raw chickens around with him, and he dropped one of his chickens in the lava pit.
Wait,
Horror.
Porky shag.
Yeah, burnt chicken.
I tried my
anyway,
chicken.
no blue alley. Yeah.
So,
Okay.
this is out of character knowledge, but I figured I would put it in perspective for you as players, just so I don't, if you guys do end up choosing that, we don't have to deal with you guys immediately backing out and leaving.
If we choose it, it's of our own volition with full warning. Like, no, you guys don't understand. White Plume Mountain-esque bullshittery here.
Yeah, like if there's...
Of course, our characters wouldn't know this, so I mean, it's like, it's got lots of treasure. You turn us lots of gold.
You would still know it as a heavily trapped and somewhat dangerous alley, at least.
It's an alley where you go to get stabbed.
The color blue is very, very pleasing, I hear.
I'm sorry, am I reading this right? Am I reading this right? Locate a talking mare named Mac.
That
by
sounds
mare,
familiar.
you're not.
Mare, horse.
So it's not just an old. Okay.
Hey, at least it's not. At least this time, it's not a sheep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
that's fair.
Bloodfeaster.
Talking horse.
I wish to open the door in my face.
We gotta find Mr. Ed, guys. Sorry.
That's pretty much accurate. Let's go with that.
That's dead on. I feel sorry for people who don't get that reference.
Well,
You do. Sorry.
I thought we go to the monk thing first and see what we could do after that.
Yeah.
Are you guys splitting the party at all? Or are you guys doing this all as one big group?
Hey guys, let's split the party. That never goes wrong.
I have to ask.
Yeah,
you want to die because that's how you die.
Well, I have this kobold. No. Let's not split the party.
If we split the party, it would be more efficient to cover more ground. However, it has been shown to be very suicidal.
Well, you're welcome to go by yourself if you like. If you think it's more efficient. I prefer to stick together.
Well, we gave Blackstaff our word we would go to cave.
Affirmative.
We should probably do that. Maybe have
I also agreed to find this talking horse.
the elf person. Maybe you like animals, I suppose. Maybe you get mini cats and put in bar.
We already have one mutant flying feline as it is.
Well, yes, but that's not enough. Too many rat.
That is too many.
Become the cat woman. My cat lady. My insane cat lady. We need to find
stares daggers at you at the mention of crazy cat lady.
crazy cat lady.
Having,
Look at the name I gave her. Where is it?
having a feline as a pet has been known to reduce blood pressure.
Taz.
Blood pressure of rat, because rats run out of blood from murder.
That is not incorrect.
Don't worry about the rats. I'm sure Jack will take care of it while we are gone.
Negative. I have spent literally every night stabbing the ever-living shit out of every rat. It has done nothing, other than provide a massive pile of rat corpses. which I then proceeded to feed to the local feline populace. And
D&D
Well, then we'll just-
question. How big of a pile of rats do you have to have for it to be a resource worth money?
Oh god, wait, are we doing Demolition Man? Are we gonna start selling rat burgers? Tell me yes. Please tell me yes.
Oh God.
Yeah, that depends on exactly what you want to use them as a resource for. And
I've played enough Fallout to know, depending on the economy, this could be worth something.
So, is there a health inspector in Waterdeep?
Probably, if we start doing this.
Yes.
And are these rats poisonous?
Wait,
Oh,
you've been
this would
feeding
be
the
good
cats with the rats.
appetizer for bar. Nice crispy rat.
Rat on a stick.
I don't think we'd attract the kind of
Oh,
customers we wish.
What about this rat on a pretzel stick? Huh?
It's
It's
a pretzel.
What the fuck is a pretzel?
Oh,
What the fuck
bread.
is a pretzel?
It's dwarven bread.
You dwarves are weird people.
It's dwarven bread. That is probably the best in-canon reason I've ever heard for pretzels.
That is great. It
It's
is.
braided
Great.
bread. Of course it's from
It's
dwarves.
really good with cheese and with beer.
It's very
That-
hard. Yeah, it's dipped
that
in
makes a lot
cheese
of
made
sense.
from beer. Yeah,
Does.
Oh
made
my
from dwarven
God.
ale.
This is... okay, that's our new canon now. Frickin' pretzels are made from dwarves. Awesome. Okay.
I think
Pretzels
like
are
canon.
made from dwarves or by dwarves. There's a difference.
Why not both?
I think that might actually be better than the hearing that dwarves made rock music and the fist bump.
Well, we didn't make. We made the rock music too, but we also make metal.
Oh my god.
Thank
the
you.
rock music he is referring to is back in the prehistoric ages, when dwarves found they can make melodies by smashing rocks together, sometimes with their
Remember
face.
first dwarven rock band, Led Zeppelin. Very good dwarf.
Oh my god!
Jesus Christ.
Can't wait to see that lawsuit hit me.
Oh, great, there's a bard for you.
Oh god, the Bar Dwarf Led Zeppelin. Oh, it's a thing in my head now.
It's great. It's a good idea.
I'm really surprised you
And the
didn't went
only
with Rolling
music he
Stones.
plays, the
same.
only music he plays are Led Zeppelin songs.
I really wish Led Zeppelin was old and dead and copyright free so I could start playing it right now for us.
That's so
It's
weird.
okay, I can play it in the back.
You heard it here first, recorded. Grim wants Led Zeppelin dead.
Old.
They are national dwarven treasure, and you are a monster for wishing death upon them.
National Dwarven Treasure. I thought that was Lordy, actually. I think that was Norwegian. Yeah, same thing.
I think we should go before we keep going about rock bands.
Indeed.
Literal rock bands.
I concur. I concur.
Wait, I have one last thing.
Go for it.
So I opened Sugarbore's sheet to give him inspiration, just to make sure that he had it. And I've noticed something, Sugarbore. You've left out the U in Vaultsmith.
Oh my god.
Oh god, I'm actually dying.
Like, I don't want to call you out, but you're the biggest vault enthusiast we have, and
You misspelled
you.
Vault.
That is beautiful, and I love it, and it is forever there now.
Must be forever there.
I'm dyslexic as fuck, and I was in a hurry.
Every single, I can picture it now, every single business card you ever handed out, misprinted Vault.
Valtsmith. No,
It's the way
this
the
is
Russians
dwarven
pronounce it.
spelling.
It's the way it's the way the dwarves pronounce it.
Elves use U's.
Originally, they was spelling
Like
out
the American version, the British version of spelling honor,
Oh my
you
god,
know?
L's are now are the UK now. Oh dear sweet god, I cannot undo this
There
shit.
you go, that's exactly it.
All elves are British.
Oh my god.
true.
The massive
That's
amount
exactly
of canon
it.
and meta we're coming up in this just what,
great.
we're not even 30 minutes in, we've made so much random lore for this.
Well, hey. It's
Oh, no.
homebrew, it's allowed.
Welcome to D&D, everybody.
Where dwarves were the creation of freaking rock music and metal. And elves are basically Faerun's version of the UK. Oh god, reasons I'm going to hell. I'm all talking about with the one shot you all freaking proved I was gonna go to hell. Freaking. Also, screw you, Hylock, for your latest character concept. What the? God damn it!
It
I
came
will-
to me in a dream.
I will
Obviously.
definitely have to think of something to do with that Florida map because that thing is just genius.
I can definitely see a Florida Man one shot. We have to raid the base of a long forgotten vigilante, the Florida Man,
Yeah.
who is known to use alligators and golf
And-
clubs.
And
And-
chicken and ride
Yes.
to the freaking Walmart.
And the entire
Sorry, did
reason.
you just say chicken?
No, more. Don't you freaking dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare touch that. Don't you dare.
Mm.
I know what you're thinking. Don't touch that. Don't
There's
do
going to be like a meth lab, a beach, a tiki bar, a beer holder.
Hey, that was my grandfather's meth lab. Don't
The entire reason we're even on this quest to get this man is someone put up a massive reward because he was actually the same brother who was caught having sex on his Dragon Ball bedsheet and got his penis bitten off.
Yep, that's exactly it.
Yep.
That meth lab is a family antique, damn you.
It's like a cast iron skillet where it gets that really good seasoning from not washing it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
No.
god.
Must be
Makes
unbelievably.
that really spicy meth.
Alright.
Grimgay
So,
just wants to say he does not condone any of this. Just
No,
as a
of
channel
course
disclaimer,
not.
I do not condone jack of this. I just find it fucking hilarious.
Everyone knows gnomes are tweakers.
No,
See, you know what's
yes,
sad? I can see that. I can see that.
that's exactly it.
I mean, look at
Gnomes are the
Moore's
tweakers.
gnome. He was on something when he came up with that god.
I can neither
That
confirm
gnome-
nor deny that information.
Thank you. All I wanted to
That
hear,
note
thank you.
was hilarious.
That gnome was the greatest thing to hate.
Yes, it was.
He was the wholesome version of Styx.
Yes.
God worshipping sticks. My gosh.
Can you imagine
That
if Styx actually
gnome,
worship God?
Sticks and the gnome need to be in a one shot together. That would
Oh
be a
God,
great.
no! Sticks would stab the shit out of him.
Oh boy, look at
Who
this
did he
gnome in
shoot?
standing range! Can you guess what I'm about? That's right, kids! I'm about to stab him! And then miss horribly.
Every time you say that, you never hit anything.
I swear to God, I'm gonna wait until you fall asleep, and I'm going to introduce you personally to your god. I'm literally going to take your god's name, write it on my knife, I'm going to introduce you to it. I'm literally going to wake you up by pissing in your mouth. I'm going to stab you in the eye.
I need
Really
an
no.
adult.
The two of you are acting like a bunch of elves. Behave yourself.
Hey! That's racist.
This needs to be a show now.
I'm not gonna lie, I actually pitched a concept of more where Styx was actually like I was thinking about doing like an actual like little animated series based on Styx's
Oh
adventures.
God.
Great.
His party comprised of a freaking sorcerer that got reincarnated as a freaking ferret or something. Or a badger, I don't remember what it was. And Black Templar, who is the scariest war machine I've ever made.
Oh,
And then guest star appearances as if it was the TV show The House.
yes.
I really, really want to actually do that. I really want to work on that, but I cannot find the time for it.
Everything we could have hoped for.
I'll find time eventually. Once everything like is good and mellow on this channel. Good and mellow on. You're right. Nothing. Yeah, that ain't happening.
But I think we've derailed from
Yeah, we
what we were
derailed big
doing
time.
for quite a bit.
That was
So,
only 4
hi,
minutes.
Locke. Without further ado, that was only 4.
That was only 4
well,
minutes?
let's head towards the cave. And Struggleboard gives you all like some pretzels.
Yes.
yeah,
This
I'll
was
buy
a
some-
conversation on the way to the mountain.
I'll buy some food for if we spend more time, so we can have some provision for the night or whatever.
I am Warforged. I do not require sustenance.
I'll buy less food then.
Also, I cannot smell, but I can literally see the freaking scent rolling off those pretzels.
Wonderful. Wonderful. I made some cheese. Cheese dip
Cool.
for the pretzel.
From what?
Bought cheese. Have cheese.
Why are you so
Cheese.
obsessed with cheese?
Cheese.
Cheese is good.
Cheese is good.
Cheese is good.
I would not know. I am Warforged.
Yes. Yes, you are.
Alright, so it is the 11th day of Alight, a 10-day away from Bright Swords, and you guys are setting off to Mount Waterdeep to climb it, locate the lone monk known to be atop of it, named of Halam, and ask him threats to the city, correct?
Yes.
Yes, and on our way, we managed to somehow find, in the middle of nowhere, a halfling trying to screw a rabbit. And somehow, that's how we get hobbits.
I'm sorry, but if we do see that, like just
Do you have boots prepared?
Where's my kill it with fire option?
Nah. Alright. So getting to Mount Waterdeep is not an issue per se, but climbing it might be. So your two options currently are to...
Wait, we have to climb it?
No, yeah. Your two options are to either climb it or for a shorter journey, quote unquote, or follow the many paths up the mountain.
Yeah, how about we follow the path?
I was constructed for many reasons. None are climbing.
Yeah, these sands are not good for climbing.
Oh, too good to climb mountain. Oh,
Not all of us lived in a mountain like dwarves.
Mountain climbing isn't hard, but
Climbing a mountain? I believe that's pretty hard.
just walk up mountain. Not so bad.
I'm more aware of what is under mountains.
That's why
Yes.
we're on
Bad
top
joke.
of mountain.
yes, under mountain is. Anyway, we've got climbing gear. We could climb the mountain easily.
Wait, do we actually
Okay.
have climbing gear?
Think so.
I have pittance and rope. Yes, we have climbing gear.
Yeah.
Let me check my spells. Is there a way I can avoid climbing this thing?
You can walk it. That is a solid option. It will just take more time.
I like to point
Yeah, you
out.
can walk up the path. I mean, we could always do that too.
I'm out of character. I'm going to recommend that because last I checked, this entire party is primarily dex based.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm strength based. So
Well, you
You're
are.
the only one.
Guys, roads has been a thing for centuries. Let's use them. That's the point.
good idea. Traditional method. I like.
No
Yes.
one will ever expect it. Wink. I cannot actually wink.
Watcher just kind of stares at you as he hears you just say wink.
Can't you just turn one light off and one light back on to that, and then the light back on again? That would be winking.
How the fuck do you think Warforged actually work?
Don't know.
Have you
I've
ever
never
seen my
met
eyes
one.
stop glowing?
Unless you shut down.
When have you seen me shut down?
Never. But
Exactly.
you could. Don't you have an
wish
off
you
switch?
Negative. Though I hear many complain that I don't. I love myself, Rose.
So choosing the easier option of walking up the mountain rather than climbing it, I believe, is the final decision, right?
Damn right.
Yes,
Yes.
please.
Okay. So following the many paths up the mountain isn't treacherous per se, but it is tasking. Are finding that time seems to be going faster than you'd really expect. You round the mountain once, and the sun seems to have moved further in the sky than what it feels like it should. As you guys round the mountain again and again, eventually nearing the top of it, you realize that sunset has already come. As you guys enter into, or find at the end of a road path, a dirt path, a long cave tunnel lined on both sides with candles, most of them halfway burnt down already. This path seems to lead deeper into the mountain as candles continue to line both sides of the wall, most of them lit, as I said before, some of them already burnt out. I'm going to assume you would like to proceed forward, or you can voice otherwise.
How close are we to exhaustion?
Since you chose the paths, you're not in the danger of exhaustion currently. It's just been a day, and you guys stopped and ate when you felt needed, or drank when you felt needed. So, you're in out anytime soon. Besides,
Carved up and electrolyted up with some fine dwarven pretzels.
yeah.
of
Since you guys were along the mountain, you decided to collect some of the mountain dew here, and that seems really to energize you.
Oh god.
Oh, God.
Oh my God. Hi, Locker.
More cannon meta that we just need. I have an idea. We
Ace
can bottle and process this for the pub. It would sell like hotcakes. Wink.
Yes,
I
we
want you
could,
to
but
know.
that would be bad. Where is your models? How can we do that? How can we sell this to people?
Easily. We put it in bottles and put a price on it.
What you do is you get a highball glass and you fill it halfway up with Mountain Dew, and then you get a shot glass. You fill that up with vodka and top it off with watermelon pucker. And drop it in the Mountain Dew. I'm telling you, man, you can just have you can have like 8 of those in a row. Feel great.
What is this watermelon?
Watermelon patch.
Mm.
Oh, it is fancy elf melon.
Gotcha.
I am Warforged. I have no morals.
I want you to know that I've actually come up with a list of drinks to introduce to you guys as you guys are establishing the party, and Mountain Dew, based off of a Mountain's Dew, is actually on the list.
Oh god, it was canon. That's great.
Yeah.
So
For later.
Yeah, so into the cave we go, I guess.
Well, first, are we aware of any threats that are common on this area? I mean, it's relatively close to Waterdeep, but still, it's separated from the main city to a degree.
I guess a better question than that would be which one of us would actually know any of that. I know friggin' Strife sure as hell wouldn't know any of that.
I write things. I have no idea.
Stregobor isn't an intelligent dwarf, but I think he would know a fair amount about the closest mountain.
You know what? I can
maybe
buy
what
that.
lives in any mountain.
I mean, like it's just like that's the only mountain nearby, and he's a city dwarf, so he knows a fair bit about it.
Sorry, I seem to have misled you guys slightly. Mount Waterdeep is actually within the city. The palace and castle of Waterdeep are actually built into the side of it, and the Griffin Cavalry are also based within it. So it's located close to the dock ward. In fact, it's in the castle ward. My apologies. I seem to have misread the map slightly.
Holy crap. Okay, so we
alright.
all would know about it. In that case, there
Yes.
wouldn't be much danger other than what might be inside it.
Exactly. Yeah.
But then again, this is D&D, so probably there is. So let's go.
Yeah, there's loads of kobolds just pouring out of the mountain right now to ravage you guys. Congrats.
Lord Kobold has come to the city of Waterdeep.
Led by the army's commander, Commando Kobold.
Yep, motherfucker!
The best Kobold will never meet again.
Right. Oh, he might work his way in.
Okay, just in case, I'm gonna cast Mage Armor.
Okay.
That's a
Just in
fair
case.
assumption.
Okay, so following this long and winding tunnel further into the mountain, you guys come up a large circular room at the end of it, 30 feet by 30 feet, surrounded with candles. or surrounded by candles, is a human monk meditating in the center, sitting cross-legged and facing towards you guys, facing towards the entrance. His eyes are currently closed, but he is the sole living figure within this cave.
Well, that was easy.
Like, is he sitting with his eyes closed, cross-legged?
Yes.
I just pinch one of the wicks of the candles out and see if he opens his eyes. That seems like a monk thing.
There seems
I've seen
to
kung fu movies. The candles go out. He opens his eyes.
as you douse one of the candles, you do in fact see as the breath leaves him before one of his eyes opens towards your group. He smiles happily, somewhat patiently, ignoring your snuffing out of a candle, and says, "What brings young travelers to my domain?"
Oh, greetings. I am C-3PO, human cyborg... Apologies. Corrupted file. My name is Strife.
Watcher rolls his eyes at you and mimics the instructions given by Blackstaff to him.
Nice.
I like how we got just the exposition dump whenever we need it.
It is
Pretty
handy.
useful.
I repeat everything the DM said to us. 2
Because
sessions ago.
my race says I can.
Yeah, exactly.
Seeing as you are even vicariously, you are saying that you're asking about threats to the city. Watcher, I would like you to be the one to make a persuasion check on this.
Persuasion.
For
Because there are
Kenku.
multiple options. Yeah.
Huh.
Well, this is going to be interesting.
Yes.
It wouldn't be at advantage, would it? Like, I'm looking at mimicry, but I'm not passing myself off as Blackstaff, so...
No.
There wouldn't be advantage associated with this unless you're using inspiration of some sort.
I don't exactly have any of that, so persuasion. I almost clicked performance. Rolls are not in my favor tonight.
Oh, boy.
No,
God.
they are not.
Well, shit.
The dice are not in your favor, sorry.
So the man stands from his sitting position while dusting himself off slightly and says, "True, I carry knowledge with me, but only those who are empty can receive it. I would like to challenge you, one of you, or all of you."
What
I
do you
am
mean by
Warforged.
empty?
I have no need for anything, really.
So I'd like to put this into context for everyone. We're mostly a ranged party against a monk.
No, I'm aware.
We monks can't catch magic, just saying. And
I'm
We're
only
not
ranged. I got a
divided.
chair, baby.
Will never let us live down the chair.
Oh, come on. That was like the best application to join an adventuring group ever. I sneak attacked him with a fucking chair.
I can't deny
That's pretty
that.
good.
That was damn freaking dope. Sneak attack with a chair. Oh god, he's a shaved Roshi. That's even more disturbing.
what do you mean by
Yes.
empty and test?
Would look more noble and more wise with big bushy beard.
Hilam, seeing your confusion, Rio, positions himself in a sort of stereotypical karate stance and says, "A challenge, friend."
Yeah, Strife freaking just steps forward and draws his rapiers. Like, fuck this nonsense.
No. This is not good. Not honorable to draw a weapon on old man. No.
The old man has issued a challenge, and it is the
So
way
you're
to
going
gain
to
our
stab him with
information.
sword. What the fuck's wrong with you?
I did not say I was going to kill him. That would be unethical.
Any of you played Paper Mario on the Nintendo 64?
God, not in so many years.
Yeah, the Grandmaster, the fucking Grandmaster. Like, forget Bowser, that guy was ugh.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
you see me grabbing my staff, ready to whack up old dude in the face.
He
whacking.
has not said what type of challenge. I challenge you to drinking contest.
All of a sudden, a spiky-haired teenager with a deep voice appears.
What?
God.
The Hilam looks towards Stregobor, who's issuing a drinking contest, before shaking his head slowly and assuming a position of his right hand in a fist meeting the left hand. Those of you familiar with monastic traditions, Rio, I believe, being the only one that has a passing fancy with it, recognizes it as a quote-unquote honor way to begin a duel.
Well, there is no going back now.
I'd like to say that specific thing, that's...
Are we going to find the bar, or there is a map, or?
Right? No, this is the battle map. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, I'm looking at. Shit, I didn't move you guys. I've been looking at it myself.
I'm still in the bar.
So
Yeah,
I knew...
There
I'll
it
say
is.
right now, I want to say that we're all attacking, but at the same time, is it just Strife and the monk right now,
I'm about
or
to say, I did say I stepped forward because Strife.
I did as
Strife's
well.
kind of done with freaking all this pussy waiting around bullshit.
Well,
And no one will ever let him go with his suggestion for a plan.
Holy shit!
Okay,
Yeah,
never
that's
mind.
he
We're
shows
fucked.
that he's a badass. Dragonborn
he-
doesn't want to just beat up an old man. Like, it's not an honorable dwarven thing to
Let me
do.
Get this in
He
the
did say he
thing so I
wished
can-
to issue the challenge towards one or all of you.
fair? Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, but seeing that initiative, I believe all is necessary.
Wait, Strife, why do you have 2 initiative?
Because the other one doesn't
the
transfer
other one.
over when we transfer maps, and I did on the previous map, so I didn't see it. So delete the latest one, which should be 6.16, and it should be good.
Doesn't matter, he goes first.
Yeah, I mean either way, he's gonna go first, and oh god, I'm so happy I'm the one with the highest AC. going
Strigor
first.
scowls. He plops down with a grunt, gets the beer, the pretzels and cheese,
Of course
just
you did.
starts glaring at Wheezing. Opens up
Shit,
cold
I
one.
don't have any. First of all, this guy's a human, right? Or he looks human
Yeah.
enough?
Yeah.
Okay, second thing.
Oh, this is
I completely forgot about water bolts. Do I have any of those?
Water balls.
If you would,
Water
Water
balls.
balls.
I would need to recall exactly what the number it is when made.
Yeah, I'm looking back to the chat. We can continue. I can find a different way to do
You
it.
can tell. Old man is weak. Can't even grow decent beer.
All nice about to kick your beard in.
Holding a
Shane-
drink and some food. Like, he's not gonna fight this guy until,
is-
like, he realizes he's a badass.
I found it. It's 40 to 80, 40/80 feet range type thing.
Watcher, I'm going to give you a handout called arrows. Can you just copy and paste all the arrow options into that so I can easily reference them? 'Cause I don't think. Thank you. Because I keep forgetting to do that.
Are you going straight up thief right now? Water bolts, really? I'm curious now.
Yeah. Alright, but you said it was, how many made within one use of the...
Within one use of Tinker's tools, I can make 5 dampeners.
Yeah, if you want to have those.
How many of us are freaking proficient with Tinker's tools? Jesus.
I think 3 of us.
I'm not. I chose.
Yeah.
I'm glad I finally got my weird rogue barbarian thing to work. It's still a little unwieldy at this level, but it works.
I gotta say, I'm glad you can rage because shit, I'm kind of scared of that monk.
You
But I'm
should
not fighting him.
Yeah, that's the worst part. So we got our
At
AC
least at this
tank.
point, I'm not
Strife.
fighting him.
Yeah, we're gonna see how well this goes.
One good well?
If it makes you feeling better, he's attacking non-lethally.
Not really, depending on what his roll to hit is.
That is true.
Actually, it more so depends on the damage than anything else that he deals.
I'm more worried about him hitting me. I'm the freaking AC tank.
He intends just to knock you out, not actually kill you. So it should be okay, right?
Let's see.
This is
So
gonna hurt.
Halam is going to stride forward with a grace not befitting a man his age towards and attempt a punch into the chest.
Stranger
And
danger.
I'm still whispering, aren't I? Yes, I am. But that is a strike with a 25 to hit you.
Yeah, that hits.
Even better. It deals 12 bludgeoning damage.
Oh
14.
God! You literally just caved in my chest plate.
And I need you
Dragobor
to
actually
make a
does a spit take when he sees that,
Uh,
and then he starts swearing that he's wasting good ale.
Con save, I take it.
con save. Yes, please.
Oh no.
God.
He's at least level 5.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
Oh man!
You-
But like when he gets punched, do we just see like sparks start shooting out of him?
Yes, in fact, as he falls backwards, you're not actually prone, but takes a step back before just standing stunned in place until the end of Helam's next turn. That's pretty good. Yeah, exactly.
That's good.
And with the blast of his movement, he takes 15 steps.
Well, shit.
Rio.
Shit.
I'll stop.
Now you guys get
Okay.
to fight monks. Congrats.
I feel
See
bad.
what
Fair.
Okay, who is actually trying to fight? Stragor is not. Watcher and Shadow?
probably not.
Watcher engaged, though he didn't intend to immediately attack. Well, Watcher's in the initiative.
Yeah, we,
I put
we're
my,
all, but
yeah, we're all in the initiative. It's just, are we all going to fight, or is it going to be?
okay. What do I see? Who has his weapon ready to fight among us?
I mean,
Watcher's got his bow out.
Strife did.
I'm seeing who I can bless because we're gonna need those saves. So-
Oh, yeah.
Strife, yourself, and Watcher are the ones immediately armed. Stregobor seems to be starting to grab for a short sword or something. What do you have, Stregobor?
Got my dwarven tomahawk.
Uh,
Basically
his-
short swords. I mean, just reflavored.
My
Right.
dwarven tamahawk.
Slowly, you're dropping a hand down to his tomahawks after he saw Strife get caved inwards. And I believe, Shadow, are you prepping anything, like a weapon of some sort? Or...
I'll grab my bow out.
Yeah. So you see everybody's beginning to draw weapons as
Yeah.
they notice how manhandled Strife just was.
Yeah.
I mean, I wanna bless Stragor, but if he's not going to fight anymore, are you going to fight?
Oh
He's-
yeah, at this point I'm gonna fuck him up.
Okay, I'll cast bless on the 3 in the front line. Us 3. And I'm gonna stay put right there.
Who was it that took the blessing?
The 3 frontliners right now. Us 3.
There. Okay. Now I have the Mark II's blessing.
Awesome. And I'm gonna stay there.
Watcher.
This is wow.
Tell me about it.
So my initial plan was use the dampener, the water bolts to extinguish all the candles and all the light sources in the area. Because if he's human, he shouldn't have dark vision, and then I can still see because reason. But
Ominous.
I guess see.
good for you.
You could choose to do
I'm
that. I
saying
would mention
it's
that
not a
this
bad idea.
entire 30-foot radius room is surrounded by lit candles. If you want to shoot dampener arrows at them, you'll dampen patches of candles at a time, but not the entire room at once.
Yeah, and the payloads only has 8 ounces of water, so I wouldn't be able to fire up and create a rain effect. It would be enough to hold on. Would you allow me to tamper with a dampener arrow a bit first?
In combat?
That is a good point, but essentially I'm just going to quickly fiddle with the mechanism and then prepare my action. Because essentially my idea is I'm going to fiddle with the payload so that way not long after it's fired it'll go off, and hopefully, like, my idea is I'm going to fire it at the monk when he's about to attack, and if he catches it, it's just going to burst water all over his face and hopefully give him disadvantage.
Interesting concept. Okay.
I would say that if you want to, you could move back and make a Tinkerer's Tools check. If you get below let's say a 10, since it's in the middle of combat, the arrow itself is just going to break and become useless. But if you get above 12, let's say, what you want to happen will.
Old man screams out, "Water, my one week!"
The idea is the shock factor of sudden stimuli.
I'm melting!
This would be disadvantage, right? Because it's not something that I've crafted before.
That is fair. Yeah, disadvantage. Thank you for bringing that to my attention.
I'm still above 10.
Yeah, above 10, 11, so you can't figure out how you want this to happen, but you still have the arrow to use if you wanted to.
Yep. Essentially, prep action. If the guy's about to attack, firing it at him to hopefully give him disadvantage as he's briefly startled by random stimuli.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Then following up on your turn would be Strife, who is stunned. Enjoy the monk. I'm gonna stunlock your tank. Shadows.
Strife is okay.
Stratobor would be. Oh no, I did get. Okay, wow, interesting. All right, so I didn't think I got that high. All right, so I will pretty much just move sideways just a bit and knock an arrow and aim at him. Not, just to hurt him just a little bit, not to do too much damage, but get him down. So we'll see if 16 hit.
16 does not hit.
I didn't think it
I'm
would.
scared.
Oh god, I regret everything.
Alright, that is my turn.
Okay. Following that, it goes to Struggle.
Stregobor quickly puts his flask away. Item interaction pulls out one of his axes, because I don't have the thing for two. And I'll run up to him. Bonus action raid. And I'm just laughing at him, and I'm like, "Old man has moves, even though has no beard." And I will. I'll try to just pop him with the side of my axe. I'm doing non-lethal. I don't want to chop him up.
Right. Let's see it.
Normal. Actually, do it. I have no. I don't have enough movement to get on the other side of him. Do I?
I have no idea. I wasn't keeping track of that.
Oh no, I do have just enough.
Yeah, just enough.
So I'll get to the other side of him. So he has to choose which way he's putting his back, and I'll try to smack him with my hawk.
There
Damn!
you go.
You're gonna hate me, but 21 doesn't hit.
The fuck?
Shit.
The 21 don't hit.
I'd like to change my move. I'd like to do this, please.
Nope.
Wait. You're blessed. You're blessed.
Oh, I'll use my bless. Is that a D4?
Yeah, that's a D4.
Oh, thank God for that.
Oh,
Does that 22
on.
hit?
22 does hit.
Yeah, blessed.
So, I do 7 bludgeoning damage. I don't get sneak attack.
Nope.
And yeah, that's pretty much my move. Action, bonus action, and movement. And item interaction.
Following you, it goes back to Halam. Let's have him make an unarmed strike against you, Sugarbore, since you're up in his face.
Trigger reaction.
Yes, you want to shoot him with an arrow, correct?
Yeah, though after seeing the AC I gotta beat, I'm not too confident anymore.
Are any of us?
You were?
Hey, I hit him on the first try.
20 does not hit. No, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah, definitely not.
Sad.
Yeah. So Sugarbore, you're not gonna like to hear this, but I did crit.
Oh, Jesus.
Which.
It's okay, it's okay.
Yeah.
You're raging.
Yeah, that's
Jesus,
right. You
oh,
are
yeah.
raging. Thank God.
Okay.
What do you mean,
So
thank
that
God?
would be 17 total without being halved yet. So halving that down is 8.
Oh, okay. I can deal with an 8. That puts me to 10.
Right. And I do need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
A dex
Dex.
save.
He can choose.
Oh no.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh my god.
Guys, you're not helping here with your natural ones and shit.
Do you think I chose the natural one, mate?
You have, well, I don't think Bless would help.
Bless won't
Bless
help
works.
here.
Yeah.
He punches me, and I just drop my weapon, and I hold my belly. I'm like trying not to throw up my dwarven liquor. Like I'm just concentrating on that. I don't want to do another spit take.
Is anyone
Right.
just picturing the Johnny Cage thing where he does the splits and just whacks him right in the nuts?
No, I wasn't. I mean, I'm a dwarf.
You'd have to get real low for that, actually.
He's a monk.
That is fair. I was thinking like a leg from the back, as you do go prone, by the way.
Oh,
Oh, it's a leg sweep. Okay.
Sure, why not? That sounds accurate to Kung Fu, right?
Yeah, it's better than Stunning Strike. Sure, okay.
Take a
Those moves
knee.
are as fast as lightning.
God.
It was just a little bit frightening.
This is more than a
Should be.
little.
Yeah.
And Hilam is going to make a couple of steps over here. Strigobor, I think you get an attack at disadvantage.
Yeah, disadvantage because he's prone.
all right. Let me drop a couple of these.
Nope.
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 And we would go to Rio.
Please
Oh,
do.
that bastard.
Please do something fantastic.
I don't have anything fantastic to do.
I know, but I'm still pleading.
But-
Please do something.
But you are not stunned anymore.
I know. Well, technically, I'm still stunned until it's actually my turn. So.
No, at the end of
No,
his
your stun ends at the end of his
at the
turn,
end of
so
his
you can
I'm
take a
sorry,
reaction.
I'm
if
not
something
used to
happens.
actually going against monks. I'm just used to the monks being on our team.
Right.
Yeah, I hate it. I don't like it. Anyway, staff. I don't even have to say it, but then literally, not that I can kill him, but
Yeah, this is a spar. Nobody's going for lethal unless
24?
they say otherwise. That does hit. Congrats.
Jesus, dude.
for 6 and bonus action a punch for 22
That's
Does
Nice.
hit.
for 4, so 10.
10 total. Wow, that's actually pretty impressive.
The only one of us that can do anything.
is another monk.
Half
A
or
quarter monk.
Quarter monk. Yeah, quarter monk.
Quarter monk.
How
I'm
can
gonna
be quarter
stay around
monk
here.
at level 2?
It's
That's
it's a bard sub thing, I think.
it's a thing we're trying. We'll see later how it goes.
I believe it's a feat, correct?
Yeah, fit.
Oh,
Ah.
yeah, Tavern Brawler.
Something like that. Something.
Martially adept.
Martially adept goes for
Yeah.
battle master fighter. So I made something equivalent for monks to let him stay have a monk styled character because he likes monks.
Who doesn't?
Yeah, and I'm basically going to ignore all my ASIs and make it a little bit of monk every 4 levels. So we'll see how that goes.
That'll be interesting.
We'll see.
Yeah.
That's it.
So in acknowledgement of your somewhat excellent martial arts in this moment, Halam smiles towards you, and as a legendary action, does a strike.
I'm sorry?
Motherfucker, what?
Okay, bring it.
I have an 18 to hit
Yeah, my AC is 16.
for 17 damage.
What the fuck? I'm out.
Okay.
Ouch. Wasn't expecting a 7 legendary action.
Wow, yeah.
Bless is gone.
Oh,
Oh, great, so I have to actually just fight him now. Thanks. Shit!
Did you make a con save to...
I'm
Jack?
unconscious.
Oh, you're unconscious.
Yeah,
Conscious. Okay.
he's just out.
I have
Oh,
14 total.
Okay. Gotcha.
it's going great, guys. It's going great. Don't
Obviously.
worry, he's just unconscious.
Mm.
So as Rio drops to the floor, Watcher, you in the back see this. What do you want to do?
Huh. So, I'd like to revisit my idea of just darkening all the lights in the cave.
I don't
Well,
think
you're
that's gonna help.
1/5 of the way
No.
there, actually, as your arrow that missed him went off into the distance and hit the wall, spilling some water down on some candles.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
We're still only slightly boned.
So I'd be able to, darken half of the room or something?
A little less than half, but yeah. It would take about 4 more arrows to put down all the candles in this.
4 more arrows. Okay.
I think I'm doing my estimated math correctly for this unusual circumstance. But
Yeah, that's fair. Let me ask this instead then. How long until it's dim light conditions?
2 more arrows, I would say.
Son of a bitch.
I figured you could like shoot it up at the ceiling and then have it like rain
Yeah,
down.
it's only 8 ounces of water. I said that
Yeah.
would work.
Okay.
If you really want to make this plan work, you could always pass one of the arrows to your friend Shadow and let her fire one in the hopes of maybe teaming up to take out the light quickly.
You know what? Yeah, may as well. I'll toss a water. I'll toss a water arrow at Shadow, and I just fire out one side of the room, trying to just make the area black before I stealth.
Sorry, repeat that beginning of the action to me.
I'll toss Shadow one of my water bolts as I fire at the lights on one side of the room.
Okay. The arrow flies true, and you have some more candles going out. So the room begins to get slightly darker.
Alright, and with that, because is it? It's not dim light just yet, damn it.
I mean, the only one that's not gonna be able to see in all this is gonna be Strife in a moment, so either way. And hopefully the monk.
Well, he's a monk with legendary actions. We'll see.
Yeah.
He's still human though,
True. Hopefully.
unless he has an ability that allows him to see in darkness, or
Honestly, that's really all I can do. I can't hide until it's dim light.
Yep.
Alright, so following you would be Strife.
Fantastic. One quick moment, please. This is a bit that's about to happen. Error. You fucking what, mate? You're gonna fucking sit there and slug me in the goddamn chair? I ain't having it. I'm gonna stab the shite out of you.
Let's see it.
Oh my god.
That hits. Wow, you guys are actually doing pretty good.
I'm unconscious.
I would like to action surge, because fuck this nonsense.
Alright, action search.
I'm attack him again. Oh shit.
Oh,
You're hitting.
And I'm debating if I want to hit him again or if I want a second wind. I'm kind of flip-flopping here.
Second win, he
Yeah.
does about 17.
yeah,
And he's
yeah.
about to.
Yeah, I honestly should second win for my bonus action, because if he hits me again, I'm down.
And from experience, he doesn't like being hit, so prepare.
Yep, that's also another fair point. Yeah, we'll second win for a good old 9 health. Which
It wasn't that he didn't like being hit, but he was acknowledging Rio's martial arts by knocking the shit out of him.
You're good, but I'm better.
That's how you acknowledge kung fu.
Exactly. Yeah, just
Kick
Get
the shit
back.
out of you.
Yeah.
I think next time I level up, I'm gonna roll for health because I need all I can get.
I warn you, I did that for my barbarian level and rolled a 1.
Yeah,
always
there's
that.
a reason I don't like rolling health.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
I
like some
Honestly-
classes you have to, and barbarian's one of those classes.
Yeah, it's kind of
Yeah,
hard to
barbarians
argue
you
with
can
hit
get a
die.
lot, but if I roll, the max I can get is 2 hit points. I'm at D6.
Yeah.
So I rather not roll with a D6. It's okay. 4 is fine.
Yeah.
Alright, so Strife field up. Shadow, what would you like to do? You have a dampener arrow provided to you by a Watcher. You're not
Alright,
quite
I'll-
familiar with this, but you can definitely use it if you'd like to.
Yeah, I will. I'm sure Watcher told me where to hit to put out some of the candles, so I will do just that. I will aim at the walls to put out the lights to make it dim light in here.
I'm just going to make a note so I don't forget. Yeah, so we have dim light on the northern side of the area, let's say.
Hooray!
Okay.
Our rogues can hide.
Yes, and then
Speaking of,
speaking of, I can stealth.
I can run over there and hide.
Yes. So we will be stealthy. If that's okay to do. I don't quite have that as an official bonus action yet. It's level 3, I think I got that.
No, level 2 is cunning
No,
action.
level 2 is cunning
Level,
action.
level 2
oh,
is
you are not a
cunning
level 2 rogue. Damn, I
action.
forgot.
No, I'm
We are.
1-1. I'm 1-1.
Oh,
right.
Oh.
So I can't quite do the stealthy thing yet. So.
No, that would be your main action. You just use that to
Yeah.
fire an arrow.
shit.
Yep.
You can still move, though, if you'd like.
Alright, so I will move.
I went from RoboCop to frickin' Fred Flintstone. Oh god, I just realized that.
I will move back over here. Kind of
Sure.
like.
What did you do to yourself? Oh, there.
Hmm?
I looked over and saw Strugglebore was moving on the corners of the token rather than actually being in the grid. I got curious.
I
Sorry.
do that all the time.
You can hit like Alt or something like that and move out of.
Yeah.
Right. Alright, so you're moving into the dim light area.
Yeah.
Anything else, Shadow?
Nope, that's it for now.
Alright, Strugglebore.
You're
I
prone.
use half my movement to stand up, which means I have 2 squares left because I am a fat dwarf. And I go 1, 2, and we've got this guy surrounded. I'm going to.
Quote unquote.
You're flanking, not surrounded, but yeah.
No, I mean this is as surrounded as you can get on a grid with 3 people.
Yeah, just one
Um,
the
unconscious.
people's
I'm
unconscious.
unconscious.
Oh, well, in that case, I'll actually just straight up flank him. I didn't realize you were already out.
You one shot me.
I pull out my other axe, and I just yell at him, and I'm gonna attack twice.
Angry dwarf is angry.
I thought I. Oh no, I clicked my item and not the attack. Let's see. Do I still have?
No, bless his
Plus
God.
one.
Nope.
Okay. Offhand.
Please.
You need at least a 21 to hit that. Because you have a
I
plus 1.
don't have advantage. I wish I did.
Nope.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Well, at least he's got 2 targets to bushwhack now. One that for some reason suddenly developed a Cockney accent after getting frickin' bitch slapped.
So seeing that he is surrounded, let's have one attack Strugglebore, and we'll see how that goes. So I have a 24 to hit for 8 damage, which you would have 4.
Okay, that puts me down to 6 hit points.
Let's have you make a dexterity saving throw again.
He really
Fuck.
likes going for the knee.
Oh.
And
I
down.
yell out, "Stop fighting like elf!"
With his second attack, let's have him swing at Strugglebore again, who's now downed.
He has advantage, shit.
He does,
Yeah.
and he crit again.
Oh my god!
And is out.
I have 12 total bludgeoning damage going to you, half to 6.
That puts me
Wait.
at exactly 0.
0.
At exactly 0.
At
How is that
exactly.
you crit and you deal 12 damage, but when you punch me in the face, you did 17? What the fuck?
That's the way the
It's
die
just
roll.
his hit die going up and down.
Yeah. Damn it.
And then for his third attack, let's have him swing against Strife.
Third attack? Oh, fuck me. Flurry.
Yeah. No.
Not even.
No. So I have an 18 to hit you.
That
which
just hits me.
He punches the shit out of me after I insinuate he's fighting like an elf, and with
Yeah.
my last bit of consciousness, I go, respect. 'Cause I see how offended he was by this statement.
Exactly. Yeah, you got it. So he whirls around with a flying kick going towards Strife's head. An 18 to hit for 12 damage.
Jesus.
Strife, I need you to make me a, let's say, Dex saving throw, because he's having fun with this now.
Oh god, I am almost as good as those.
He's going for the knee again?
That's a 13.
No.
No, the head.
13 is not enough. The kick sends you flying to the ground, prone.
Yep, the knee.
Well, shite.
But you're not stunned. Isn't that good?
What fucking ghost shit is this? It's what's right, you fight like a goddamn elf.
Rio, you're unconscious, but not in danger of dying, so nothing to worry about there. Watcher, what would you like to do?
Amidst staring between Strife and the not the elf, the monk.
Don't call him an elf.
Don't call him an elf.
Don't
I
call
did
it
call
all.
him an elf, fuck him.
Shoot, all I can do is, like, if we're talking tactically here, like, I know we're not going to win, but if I'm trying to fight to win, which, let's be honest, I think we'd all be trying to do.
Yeah,
Well, I
I
think
was.
I'm a little late for victory.
Yeah.
Our
I mean-
other tank is down to freaking.
If you can heal me, I can heal him, but nope, we are way past that point.
We're in this now, though, so fuck it.
I'm just gonna toss another dampener bolt to Shadow and fire my last one, trying to get full darkness in here.
Okay. So that spreads the dim light further out, and Shadow has I believe that's your fourth dampener, right? Or
That's my fifth. I'm all out of dampeners.
right. Oh, that's actually a good number. I didn't realize that I had actually called out exactly how many you had.
Whoa,
That's
that's a good roll.
And I'm vanished. I'm skulking. I'm not vanished, am I?
No, 26 is pretty good actually. He does not have. You wouldn't believe it, but his passive is not that high actually.
You're right, I don't believe it.
Huh.
Strangely, he's not proficient in perception for some reason.
Really?
I'm
What?
seeing this. Yeah, I guess the meditation sort of takes away from that.
Weird.
He's only
Yeah.
fighting with 50% of his power.
You're not wrong.
God damn it, Shaggy.
No.
I mean,
No.
he can attack 4 times a turn and have legendary actions. He is not
So-
fighting for real.
So I feel like I'm the only one that talks about Dragon Ball Z whenever someone mentions percentages. Like, is there something I'm missing?
I don't watch Dragon Ball Z. That's
It's
why.
it's a very big meme that Shaggy is the strongest character that ever did exist.
All
He
because
was
of that...
going to be in
I
the new
don't
Mortal
listen to
Kombat,
rap,
but
so
Okay.
they didn't do
No, Shaggy, you're fucking with me, right? Shaggy
Yes, he
from
is.
Scooby-Doo,
it.
please.
They were
Oh, you were
petitioning
talking
it.
about Scooby. Oh,
Yeah.
They were petitioning to
one.
have Shaggy in Mortal Kombat, but they're not going to do it.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
It was a legit petition.
Yeah, Shaggy is a big meme that he's the most powerful character that ever did exist, especially because of the one cartoon episode where he became Ultra Instinct Shaggy.
Yeah,
What
like someone tricked Shaggy or...
5% of my power.
Yeah, someone freaking like hypnotized or mind controlled or did something to Shaggy to where he actually believed he was confident, and he just wrecks an entire bar full of bikers. Literally wrecks all of them. It was hilarious and so overblown.
I need to brush up on my memes.
And
Or
now you
okay.
guys know what my backup character is for the Tower of the Dreadlord.
He's not wrong.
I knew it.
He made
I
Shaggy.
knew it. I was expecting that.
He actually made Shaggy pretty legit.
It is a monk, I suppose.
He's a lot more than that.
Anyways, memes aside, Strife, it is your turn. You are prone. Dim light is encroaching upon you. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna stand up, obviously. Use half my movement. You fucking hit like a bitch. You know that, mate. I'm gonna fucking stab the shit out of you again. Or at least try to. And fail.
Nope.
Go up, shite.
Nope. From your down position, did you stand or did you remain down?
Of course I stood up, mate. Why the hell would I attempt to be hitting him from a down position? That's stupid.
I don't know.
I don't know why I'm still talking this
Character.
fucking accent.
I
It's just stuck now.
Yeah. So
Your
despite
language matrix is all messed up.
That's like my canon reason now. he punched me so hard that it actually fucked my personality subroutines.
yeah, so your attacks fly forward, but he steps aside as they come at him.
Well,
And we
he's
have
a
Shadow.
She'll take out the rest of the lighting.
Right. It is now dark light. Or well,
Dark.
dark light is
So
Dark
now,
Only
light.
realized-
eventually now me and him cannot see. Hopefully.
Oops. Yeah.
Will I dream, Davy?
It is now dark.
Davy.
At the end of Shadow's turn, something peculiar happens.
Candles
Is
are
Shadow
lights.
pulling one?
No, the handles are still down. Is gone. He seems to have vanished.
Oh, fuck.
What?
Oh,
He's a fucking shadow monk!
fuck.
Motherfucker!
This was the worst
Great,
idea we've had.
Let's see. I have a passive of 21.
Rogue now, huh?
God damn it. So we went up to ask him what threatens the city, and he was like, me.
I believe this is Batman retired.
Basically. I'm surprised
Ooh, and
nobody
I need
asked
to
to roll
make-
history on him.
Son of a bitch.
We came up here expecting Roshi. We found Ricky frickin' Maru. God damn it.
What was your passive, Shadow?
21.
21. He is not very stealthy. Despite his current invisibility, he is still currently placed in the area. Is still next to Strife.
Okay.
This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt a lot.
Sugarboar, you were. It was him. Let's see if I can re-roll his stealth since it's back to his turn. Nope. Watcher, what's your passive?
It's only 16.
Strife, what's your passive?
Let me check that real quick. 15.
15. You can make an attack at disadvantage as you hear the footsteps of Halam walking away from you.
Oi, get the fuck back here! I'm not done with you! Fuck!
Miss. Open air.
I'm not gonna try rolling that again, because fuck it.
Watcher, you said 16, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can hear him stepping up to you, which means that he doesn't get any sort of advantage to this, but it does strike out at you.
The fuck?
For a 30 to hit you for 9 damage.
So my stealth. Oh god.
Oh, sorry. Wait. You're right.
Oh, that's right.
What
It's
is your
26.
What is your stealth? 26. I apologize. Thank you for reminding me. 26. Let me roll a perception for that then. No.
He's gonna hit
Okay,
me. He's gonna kick me in the butt, isn't he?
I really should have left some dim light here. I misread Skulker so hard. Damn it.
Yeah,
Oh, well.
it only works in dim light, not full darkness.
What, seeing? Yeah.
Yeah.
So does that because like I'll ask you about it later.
We'll work it out.
Yeah, at this point, you can't see him, but you can hear him, but he doesn't know you're there. It's weird.
So we have an unarmed strike going to Strife then, because you're here.
Yay!
19 to hit for 14 damage.
Yep, that is it, and I am down. Davy, it's getting cold. Daisy.
Considering this is a full dark environment, that's even more horrifying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shadow, you didn't get to roll stealth yet, did you?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Right.
And your passive is like up there, right?
Yeah,
No.
it's up there. Yeah.
So you hear Hlam walking towards you, and pretty soon a hidden fist, or rather, he'd be visible now.
Yeah.
Walking towards you, and a fist would fly out towards you for a 19 to hit and 9 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Really fucked me off here. Damn it.
Oh, damn.
That's enough to succeed. Congrats.
Alright.
Yeah, so end his turn, go to Rio. Watcher, what would you like to do?
Shit.
Run away!
Yeah, I should have done this first. So, behind Shadow, is that just a wall, or is that like the exit to the tunnel?
Say it's the wall, but it's next to the exit.
So if I were to fire one of my phosphorus arrows down there, it could just fly out of the tunnel and not hit the back wall, revealing a little bit.
I mean, depending on how you were aiming it exactly. I mean, if you aim it on the other side, then it's gonna hit the actual wall.
Well, like right now, I'm just firing based on sound from hearing Shadow cry out from being attacked. So
Yeah, like oof.
If you're really, yeah, you could fire towards any of the walls in particular with a phosphorus arrow in the hopes of lighting up candles again, or in the hopes of just sparking light. Is
Well,
that
I
what
thought
you're going for?
Well, the idea with the phosphorus arrow was I was going to make a slit in it slightly, so that way when I fire it, it'll spray some of that liquid across the area. So that way, it's not going to be much dim light, but if it hits like if by chance some of the fluid manages to hit this guy, he's just going to have a permanent little bit of glow stick stuff on him.
Okay.
But it's a gamble because disadvantage, Shadow's right there, and exit's right there. So
yeah. You can choose to do so, yes.
yeah, it's really all I can do. I'm gonna fire a phosphorus arrow and hope the glow stick actually manages to get on him or something like that. So disadvantage. Not as bad as I was expecting. I knew I wasn't gonna hit, but I don't know if that's good enough to be in the cave or
If
be
he does
flown
use
out.
deflect arrows, can he just like keep the arrow and start like raving with it?
Reflect arrows only works when he's actually hit by it.
Yeah.
So
And-
as much as I would like to have a raving monk or just using Watcher's own torch arrow to find him and beat him senseless, it's just gonna strike the wall.
Okay. And none of the fluid sprays in his general area then.
No.
Okay. But does the area around here at least have dim light?
Yes. Let me make a note of it.
Okay. Good. I'm making you do too much work for this. I apologize.
You're fine. It's just text, man.
Yeah, Skulker is an interesting feat.
I mean, it works well for my character, who's pretty much based off of Thief, but...
True.
Yeah, and he still can't find me with that, because Skulker. That was my action. Can't do anything with my bonus, so... Shit, that's all I can do.
I'm scared, Dave. Will I dream? Daisy.
Bitch.
Daisy.
Actually, wait, there is one thing I can... I that would still probably be an action, huh? Because I was thinking, now that I can see in his general direction, I might be able to take one of my other phosphorus arrows and spray it in his direction. But that I'd say that's an action.
Yeah. Well, you already used your bonus too, didn't you?
For what?
That's
I
a
don't
good
think I
question.
used my bonus.
I'm trying to think of all the things you can... No, wait, it's Thief that can do weird shit with his cunning action, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
never
item
mind.
interaction with beef.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you're boned. You're done.
Yeah, so I'll move. Essentially, so that way we can speed this up because I don't want to be here for ever. Essentially, my idea is in full darkness, get some of the phosphorus fluid on him so that way he's glowing. I constantly avoid him while I take jabs at him from the darkness with my rapier as I dip back into the darkness.
It's a fair
Because
plan.
it's the only way I could do. It's the only way I can do anything. Because arrows are useless against this guy.
Right.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
So following you, we'll skip down to Shadow, and we should be wrapping up shortly, I believe. But we'll see how this goes.
Yeah, Shadow's like half tempted to just admit defeat already, and I'd like, dude, you're too strong for me.
Give up, just like an elf.
You hear Furthermore's voice in the back of your head. You know you won't live this down if you give up now.
Exactly. So she will, per arrow, take out a rapier. Cause I didn't buy my scimitars yet. She'll take out her rapier. Slash at him with her rapier. Hopefully.
Oh boy, look at this boy in stabbing range I can't hit.
I don't know if it's at advantage or not, given the.
Well, he can't. Well, he can't see you.
That's.
It's dim light in their little area, so we can make her out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Yeah, because she's not currently hiding either. Yeah, so with dim light there, he's not gonna. You wouldn't have an advantage to hit him, I don't believe.
Alright, then I'll use a second wind to heal.
It's something.
Alright.
As a side note,
So
it
it's
occurs to
10
me.
Basically, it's 10 because I've one. It's a D10 plus your level, so
Yep.
Right.
pretty much.
By the way, it occurs to me that I unintentionally screwed you, kind of, with that. I
Yeah.
apologize.
It's all right.
Don't
It's-
sweat it. We were screwed anywhere.
Early levels, you get used to working together eventually.
True.
So at the end of your turn, Shadow Halam's going to make an unarmed strike towards you.
Mm-hmm. She's expecting that.
Oops, wrong button. That's the button I want.
Punch
I
in the
actually
boob.
have only a 15 to hit you, but I do think that does hit.
Yeah, that does hit. That is my AC.
God damn it.
So that's 9 bludgeoning towards you, and con save once again.
No, not this time.
Stunned.
Yep. So I just pretty much lose what I healed. I managed to survive another round.
And that's all.
Oh. I
Don't
go
worry.
one more
It will
round.
be over soon. It will be over soon.
So, as we round the turn order back to Shlam, interestingly, he doesn't choose to make an attack. Rather, he plucks a stray arrow from the quiver of Shadow.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Grabbing the arrow, he casts light on it
Son of a bitch! You motherfucker!
Oh my
and
god.
throws it in Watcher's direction.
Wow!
Wait, in my direction? He knows where I.
He knows you're in the
Yeah.
darkness.
He knows
He
I'm in
can-
the darkness, but Skulker prevents me from being traceable if I miss it with an arrow.
Right. Well, he can just throw it back to the center of the room then.
Yeah, yeah. So either way, my plan's definitely screwed.
Yup.
Alright, so light causes bright light for 20 feet and additional dim light for 20 feet. If it's in the center of the room, that means the majority of the cave is illuminated except for 10 feet on all sides, which can be quickly corrected.
Quick, take my head and put it on top of the bright light.
So passing that, we'd go to Watcher, as that would be Hilam's turn.
So, as Watcher is revealed by the light, he just looks between Strife and Halam. Fuck.
Sad, scared puppy dog eyes.
Shit.
Take your lumps.
And it doesn't matter because light is a cantrip, so even if I cover it, it's just gonna. Son of a bitch.
Yep, it's a bitch.
He'd do it again anyway, you know. Yep. And he can't put it out. He has to put it out because he cast it. So.
I mean, at this point, honestly, dude, just bird balls to the wall. Fuck it.
Yeah, as all of my plans just slowly unravel around me, I got no option.
Shadow's not stunned anymore, by the way.
Yeah, that is correct. She is not stunned.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run up to this guy, and in Dragonbor's voice, I'm just gonna shrug. You fight like elf, and just.
You fight like elf. Oh god, like this guy. If we survive, when we survive this, he's gonna think we're all racist as fuck.
We are.
6 damage.
Oh boy, 6 damage.
It's
I mean, you guys are chinky or you guys are scraping away at him.
Doesn't flanking count for something too? Or is it just because I'm down, it's not gonna count?
+1.
Is it? It's a +1, okay.
Plus
so.
one hit.
+1 and
So, I mean, it's not that matters, but
yeah, and sneak attack anyways.
yeah.
So following Watcher, we go back to Shadow.
I dream of electric sheep.
Electric sheep. She will lash out with their rapier again.
Oh boy, look at this old man and stabbing.
No,
Look how much I suck at stabbing old men.
Nope. Your rapier goes right past him and nearly scratches Watcher in the face.
Sorry. Not trying to hit you.
You fight like elf.
I am.
In your voice, I'm sorry.
Alright, so we're going to go back to Lam, but at the end of Shadow's turn, for the fun of it, he vanishes.
Son of a whore.
So where'd he go?
I mean, your passive perception's 21, he's still standing there. He can't teleport, he just turns invisible.
Awesome, God.
And we're going to do an unarmed strike towards Watcher.
I'm just gonna say I'm down.
25 to hit for 17.
I am
Get
barely
out.
alive.
I'm
Con save.
barely alive. If I make this con save, then I may actually be able to do something this turn. No.
Technically
No.
not dead.
Stunned. And one armed strike going to Shadow for a 27 to hit and
No.
another 17 bludgeoning.
Yeah, I'm down.
Can't help but notice you don't crit on anyone else, DM.
Can't help but notice this is how DM feels every time a monk is in the party.
Feels like some bullshit to me. I
mean,
can take it. He's a barbarian.
Whoops. Not that one.
I
Trying
mean,
to
I'm
close
more
it
than
out.
happy to take it off Whisper.
It's fine.
I like the illusion of thinking I have a chance.
Same.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I'm
So,
not
Shadow-
really downtrodden.
So Shadow goes down, and with Hilam's third strike, he just knocks out the Kenku.
I think that's fair
Great.
to assume.
Yeah.
I dream of electric sheep.
More like a can't goo.
Let me bring him back.
Hey, first TPK. Cool.
It's more of a
TPK.
knocked unconscious.
Accuracy or anything, below my anything.
I'd like to do a Tinker's Tools check to see if I can do anything with Strife.
I mean, we're all
Um,
unconscious currently.
Yeah. Also, I don't have your schematics yet, so I can't technically do anything with you.
Don't want to know where to get my schematics.
Let's see. He's going to cast.
Entangle.
Yeah, kill. He's gonna cast
Coup de
Power
grace.
Word Kill.
I
Oh.
believe it.
So as you guys come back to, each of you heal for 13 as Prayer of Healing goes off, and you guys realize that all the candles have been relit. Hilam seems to be just ending a spell that you guys can feel coursing over you, restorative in nature, of course.
Is this so we get a good look at his 5-finger exploding heart technique? Oh, God.
Probably. He seems to be in a slight meditative stance again, but it ends as you come to, and he smiles towards all of you and says, "I thank you. It's always nice to see that the newer generation is progressing."
Fuck you!
My head.
I care about you and everything. And then my head just falls into my lap.
Damn! I didn't see that coming. Not that fast.
So he stands up and steps forward and looks towards Strife and says, "I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with your being. I'm unsure if I have any healing that would aptly suit you."
This is fine. My head is detachable, thankfully. Though it's not supposed to be. I say as I just reattach my head.
Can Warforged really be healed?
I mean, dude, the entire thing with Warforged is really weird. If you really dive into it, technically yes, but it shouldn't.
They're bioorganic.
Yeah,
biomechanical.
they're fantasy cyborg basically. But Strife's more fun just to go full mechanic, have his head fall off.
Yeah, so it would work in this instance for some meta reasons. I would probably say that Strife has a soul, and healing is affecting the soul itself, so let's go with that.
Soul
Yeah.
power.
This one has a soul?
Wait, did we pass? I don't feel like did we pass. I feel like we got beaten. Badly.
I just
Well,
look at you slowly.
No shit.
Hilam shakes his head towards you and says, "No, my child, you guys did pass indeed. The information I would share with
Passed
you
out.
is Evil's twin hides its face for now. Expect that to change before winter's end."
Hold on, can you repeat that?
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure to type it down just so you guys...
Evil's
Understand.
twin hides its face at the moment. It will reveal itself before winter's end.
Evil's twin hides its face for now. Expect that to change before winter's end.
What the
That was
fuck does that
close.
mean?
I don't know.
Everything and nothing.
But... Okay.
God damn it.
I don't know what that is, but it sounds good. I'll put it in the book. Sounds ominous. Now what?
Now I feel my everything, and I regret everything.
Can I go home now?
I want my mommy.
Hilam smiles towards all of you and says, "If you'd like, I can cast Restorative Arts once again. If you would prefer otherwise, you are also free to leave. Thank you for stopping by. Feel free to do so again."
We may
One
not take
day,
you up on that
Dragobor
offer.
want rematch.
Anytime.
But not today. Let's go.
We have a mission to complete, and I need to get the jerkiness out of my neck. I say this literally as I start walking away. You'll notice I put my head on backwards. I start walking into a wall.
I just take Strife by the hand and just lead him down.
Thank you. There seems to be a problem with my motor functions.
Rio, as you guys are leaving, Hilam actually puts a hand on Rio's shoulder to stop him briefly, seeming to want to speak to him directly.
Oh?
Okay.
if you're okay with it, Rio. He continues saying, I believe you would be an excellent vassal for my teachings. If you would ever like to return, I'd be happy to educate you in my arts.
Wow, I wasn't expecting that.
You'd be surprised how actually suitable to you are, because nobody's done history on this guy yet, but he combines clerical magic with monk traditions, and you are a divine soul sorcerer with a bit of monk.
You are literally already cited to be his apprentice.
Yep. You were created to be his apprentice.
I don't know what I was created for.
I'll make sure if I have time, I'll come by. I'll gladly take your training.
He nods sagely and relieves your shoulder and smiles politely towards you guys as you take your leave.
Honestly, it's not that I don't want to train with him, but I'm scared to say no to him right now.
Aren't we
He's
all?
going to knock me out again.
That might be his training.
Oh, not the face.
And that is his training. He's going to knock you out until you get it.
Just like
Again,
every other.
Not the face.
Can
Not
someone
the
please?
face.
Can someone please help me put my fucking head back? All right, for God's sake, it's really fucking my subroutines.
Let's see if I can put it on back.
Yeah, you don't want me tinkering with your shit. I'm not good at science.
I mean, I've seen his head on before. Would that be advantage or would it be disadvantage to reapply it?
I'm not entirely sure, because as you said before, you're not familiar with this make. I would probably say just make a roll plainly if you're trying to actually,
Oh.
It's
You-
average.
I mean, at least
You
you got
could
on the
duct
right
tape
way. It's just kind of like canted to the side for now.
it's if he takes another strong hit, it might fall off again. You probably want to get some duct tape.
Wait, duct tape exists? How many ducks does it require to craft?
Actually, it's all done by Kenku, oddly enough.
Son of a bitch. I can believe it. Like, if you think about it, if you ever have a factor, like, gosh darn it, what, you know what I'm talking about in the...
No, I know.
like,
Pre-industrial
the
age stuff.
It's like... What is that called?
I don't know, but I know it's full of child workers.
So, stepping out of the mountain, you guys realize that it is midnight, the moon is up high. Strangely, you all feel well rested, despite the indication that only a couple of hours should have passed. But you guys are free to leave the mountain if you please.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, I don't want to sleep outside.
Probably for the best.
Does this dent in my chest place make me look fat?
More like the opposite. It looks like you're holding your breath.
I do not require breath. I'm fucking Warforged, mate. What makes you think we got a breath? Sorry, error in subroutine. Personality matrix
great.
corrupted.
Robot, even more annoying now.
I take stripes and I... Oh, wait, no, I can't bang his head against the wall to reset.
No,
Darn
you
it.
literally could. I did say it was detachable. I don't know why I'm rolling with this thematic, but it works.
We'll
By the time
tinker with him when we get back.
By the time you guys descend down the mountain, sunrise is beginning to make its way make itself known amongst the city of Waterdeep. You guys can return to the bar, go elsewhere, go to Blackstaff Tower, or whatever else you'd like.
We probably should turn that mission in at Blackstaff Tower.
Let's get over with it. Yeah.
Correct. One moment. Like the entire time we're walking back, I'm literally just trying to reattach my head. Like I'm taking off, I'm putting it back on. Like the entire time we're walking through, as people stare at us.
People always stare at me. It's okay.
It's almost as if they never watched the Warforged do self-maintenance before. It's a very strange thing indeed. Also, I got a fucking headache, mate. Anyone got anything for that? Any healing that? Error.
I'm just draggable, mates.
So you guys swing past Blackstaff Tower on your way back home. to meet up with Valra Blackstaff, I believe is how the name is supposed to be pronounced. Please, someone correct me if I'm wrong.
I wouldn't even know where to start on.
Vara?
I have no idea.
Sure.
I find it funny that she sent us to look for her friends and we're returning like all beat up, black-eyed.
Literally reattaching
Very.
our heads.
Watcher has a new scar on his beak,
Yeah,
and that's
you guys,
never gonna heal.
you guys
Shadow
do
will
indeed
wait
look roughed up.
outside.
So nearing the, if you guys would be welcomed in, if you're hitting in, who all is hitting in?
The entire same group that did here last time on the whim that
Yeah.
where the robot literally said, I heard a voice in my head, and for a reason you all just went with it.
Yeah, Shadow's gonna go back to the bar. She didn't visit the Black Staff before, so...
Yeah, but she wanted to meet you actually.
Oh, that's right. She wanted to meet the entire group before we got paid.
Ah.
I forgot.
Well-
That's right. Yeah, we all have to go.
She said she would be willing to reward anybody that actually did the quest so long as she met them.
Well, then Shadow will go.
Okay.
Yeah, if you're gonna get the crap bit out of you, let's get
Yeah, exactly.
And here comes the twist. It's actually your mother.
paid. Ooh.
That would actually freak me
That
out.
I wouldn't put past the DM for doing either.
That is hilarious.
Secretly. Yeah, so you guys are led through the tower towards Valra's Blackstaff's room, as was before. Meeting her once again, despite it being morning, she seems to be up and at 'em, Pepper. She seems to be a morning person, if you can believe it.
As we walk up to her, I open my beak and imitate the sounds of all of the sounds that took place as we were getting pummeled to death.
And the most distinctive is
Point like an
literally
elf.
every time Strife got bitch slapped by a monk.
There's some horrific scream in there for some strange reason.
You fight like elf! Respect!
I'm scared, Dave. Will I dream? A, Z.
That's the lights.
Flicker.
I do not sound like that. You fucking bird, what the hell's wrong with you?
I like to think that he hit the Kenku so hard he made a non-mimicking sound.
Literally puts originality into the Kenku.
So you guys see Blackstaff's head quirk to the side just a slight bit before quickly rectifying that as she says, "It sounds like you all had quite an event. I take it you met Silam?"
Like at this point, I just feel like I'm holding my head under my own shoulder like it's a helmet. I gave up.
Met is a bit of an overstatement, but yes, we met him.
He kicked the shit out of us.
That's about it.
He has a message. Evil's twin hides its face for now. Expect that to change before winter's end.
As you repeat the message to her, you see her face darken slightly as she begins to contemplate exactly what this means. It doesn't seem like she immediately understands it, but does believe that it is
Sounds like his
actual
bullshit.
threat.
Agreed. Monks are bullshit. And hit like trucks.
What's a truck?
It's a truck.
It's a type of warforged prostitute.
No, we call those tanks.
I believe
Well-
it depends on the model, I suppose.
Depends on the tailpipe.
Oh god.
Wow. Okay.
Okay.
As your guys' personal conversation begins to kick up, she grabs a few pouches from the back of her desk and begins to divvy out some coin. Divvying out 50 gold to each of you, actually.
I just turn my head upside down and hold it out like a bucket.
She empties the gold into your head. Finally, you have something in between your ears.
Huh.
I finally have a brain.
Oh, god. All of a sudden, he's a greedy warforged. He becomes whatever you put in there.
All I got on my mind is money and money on my mind. All I got is money.
50 gold.
And she says, I'm glad to have you all aboard and glad to see a new face. I will let you know if another task comes up. I believe I would have one lined up for you shortly, in fact. But I'll keep you a brief of it if it happens.
Hooray.
Yeah, can you select a task that doesn't involve us getting kicked by a monk?
I can try to enact that, yes.
We shuffle out.
I appreciate that.
Of course. And you guys are let out, if nothing else. I heard somebody wanting to leave.
Yeah.
That's-
I mean, we already got that she knows about the stone, but how to get that out of her, I have no idea. So I'm just gonna not for now.
That's a whole different kind of mountain to mess with.
Like mountain don't, am I right?
Does anyone else hear a strange ringing?
As you're walking, I just hear like the clinking of coins together, I imagine.
Yeah, and that's just all in my head.
Hey.
Alrighty.
So you guys are all led out of the tower. You guys have now gained the patronage of the Blackstaff, so long as you keep in her good graces, and you guys gain 1 renown within her faction. Though I'm the one that needs to really keep track of that.
I'm literally gonna spend all night trying to get my head on straight again.
Yeah, let's go to the bar. We have things to do, wounds to lick, killers to catch, actually.
I think this is gonna be the first time
Horses to
Strife.
find.
Yeah, I think this is the first time Strife
Oh, yeah,
is
we have to
actually
find-
gonna shut down. Jesus. Gotta read up Sentry's Rest. Oh, it is just 6 hours. Okay, that's perfect. 2 hours fixing my head, and then 6 hours just sitting there. Oh god, I got an idea. This is gonna be creepy in the morning to you all.
Can I watch Strife put his head back on so I at least know how
That
to
sounds okay.
What?
Can I watch Strife put his head back on?
I mean, yeah, one of these missions is literally talking about feral children in the sewers that attack people. Like, I think that's the least of the creepiest things I've said.
And I would like advantage on my own Tinker's Tools check to, like, reattach my arm or leg or something, yes.
That's not children. That's probably gnome. Sound like gnome, at least.
Hello there. These have met the graces of the great
Where the
Jagermeyer.
fuck did that come from? Kill it with fire! Kill it with fire!
Yeah, can we leave the sewers for later?
I throw my head at the gnome. And then realize it's my head, I just throw at the gnome, I can chase in my head.
As Styx pops up and says there's only room for one meta here.
I'm sorry, did you just assume my character? Pardon me. You did not just assume. I suppose I am also a meta, quote unquote, goblin. Because you also gotta go ahead and assume my fucking race. Goddamn racist.
So you're the meta goblin then? Or are you a meta pigeon?
I mean, technically I could be a meta anything. I know magic. I could literally be a meta voice on the goddamn wind and you never see me.
Please be a meta clapchat.
Yeah, sweet
Hello, meatbags.
Yeah, sweet Lord. Whatever that is, kill it with fire like the other thing said. You actually do a really spot on claptrap, mate. Like that, like when you first sprung it on us, that was impressive.
It's great.
When I first sprung it on you, but now it's not so good.
No, now it doesn't have the voice changer attached to it.
Now it doesn't have the voice changer. What?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it didn't have the voice changer on it.
Yeah, last time you used the voice changer when you did it.
Is it not on right now?
No.
Nope.
No,
Son of a bitch! I'm gonna have to fix that.
I didn't realize you expected to have the voice changer on all the time.
I will admit,
I mean,
it's a fucking
don't.
bitch.
Every now and then, I just like to bring it out because I have it. You know.
It is
Yeah.
fun to fuck with, as I've shown.
I actually intend to get it back at some point.
Is this working now?
No.
No.
Not
yes.
as far as we can detect a difference on.
Son of a bitch.
It might be you have it set up weird or something. Like if you just restart it, sometimes the settings go back to nothing. You have to actually manually reset it. The only,
Lovely.
yeah, the only thing it actually will save in your settings is usually just the pitch if you change it. That's about it though.
Hey, what if we make a party of full monks? Like a healer, a shadow, we can do it.
Yeah,
Or
GM's
elements.
worst fucking nightmare.
Yeah.
Yes.
Stunlock everything.
Straggle would be a great drunken master. Just saying.
I think I could bring Ricky Maru out of retirement. Watch
Do you
out.
really want to do that, though?
No, because he died in
Ricky
2
Martin?
sessions. Nah, Ricky Maru. He's
Oh,
a,
Maru.
yeah, he's a ninja I made based off the Tenchu series. Actually, he does amazingly well. He just has a habit of dying in 2 sessions. It's weird.
Well, anyway, back to the tavern, I guess.
Yeah.
Decide what are we going to do now.
Alright, you guys get back to the cavern. It's still early morning. Never Ember is not seen currently, but Jack is there, and the place looks a bit cleaner, but you can definitely tell that rats have still been through here.
We need to do something about
Straggle,
that.
I understand. Oh, no, I mean, Strife. I understand that rat is only friend for you, but really must get rid of them.
Incorrect. You assume I have friends.
What are we?
Oh, well, I was trying to make fun of you, but now I just feel bad.
I am literally holding my own head.
Are we not friends? Thought we were friends.
We don't even know your name.
Who are you talking to, Elf?
Olyol!
Oh.
Like I said, I thought we were
I am
friends.
friend with Elf. Who said that Stragabor does not like Elf?
So
Literally
when
everyone.
Straggle did. Anyway, wait, we are friends? We don't even know your name.
Told
Or
you, my name is Shadow.
That's not name.
It is.
you know what?
Elves are named
I'm
like
going to believe
Leaf.
him, her, it, whatever.
sounds
I'm
about
gonna
right.
believe it. Yeah. Oh,
That's a fair
My bad.
thing. Like, we don't-
Mr. Shadow, very nice to make proper acquaintance.
Anyway, I'm gonna head to my room and I'll write whatever happened, but obviously I'm gonna make myself look better. Let's say I took like 3 punches, not only one, and had to sleep and took a long rest.
Well, Shadow, do you want to help find Elf Killer?
Did the dwarf just assume the elf's gender?
Don't think so. I'd like to find the killer of elves, but you know, I don't want to be the one that lures him out.
For fuck's sake, I will be the one to lure him out. Just let me get my head on.
You're not an elf. Or
We could
close.
glue
We could-
dead rat to sides of head, make look like elf ear.
Suggestion: we use the lagomorph.
Yes.
I just point immediately to Watcher at that suggestion. I just start shaking my head like I'm nodding it.
This isn't working at all, is it?
No.
You see the
No.
cat disappear.
Are you double clicking it in the taskbar so it's
I have the push to talk, and it's worked for weeks, but now only now is it giving me trouble.
Suggestion: reinstall it.
Uninstall and reinstall, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna play with it now. I'm wasting too much time on it. Sorry.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
Tech Support 101. Just do it all over again.
yeah.
Okay, I suggest we take a rest, we recover all our shit, and then in the night we hunt for the killer.
I shake my jingling head at Rio.
Do we know what time of day the elves are being murdered?
No.
Is it all day, or is it just strictly at night, or
Night.
night? Then.
Yeah, specifically Rio and Davil were given a quest to stake out the dock ward for however long it takes, really, and find out what's attacking the elves and get rid of it. This would be a stakeout for a little bit, followed by probably combat or investigation or whatever have you.
Literally all the things that we're supposedly good at.
We'll have our
I mean,
changeling
you guys
buddy
are
be the
when you're
bait.
not faced with a legendary monk.
True.
We'll have our changeling buddy be the bait, and we'll have him speak extra elfy, like, "Oh, by the light of the moon and the elven gods, I am trying to
Sweet
find
Lord, you are
oh, that
fucking
is killing my
offensive.
kind."
I'm just picturing the elves from Overlord 2.
Oh god. Yeah, tree hugging SJW NPCs. Yeah, let's go with it.
Hey, I don't
Oh, I
fuck
hate
you.
this city. The smell of the grass has not graced my nose in so many moons.
People are chopping down trees to make paper for the love of the gods!
Strike just starts bashing his still unattached head into a wall, trying to make it stop. Make it stop! Make it stop! Make it stop!
Watcher
Also-
seeks to slip away and go to
I'm
bed in his
giving our
tower.
changeling buddy tips on how to talk like a hippy dippy elf.
I love playing with you guys. Can I just say that now?
It's great.
Oh god.
But wait, Shadow is also mocking the elves. That's so funny.
Well, she's not a wood elf, so.
That is fair.
Inter-elf conflict.
Inter-elf racism. How about that?
There you go. She's not a wood elf for that matter.
Okay, elves are racist even to other elves. That's
Well,
awesome.
they're freaking elves. Of course they are.
Of course they are.
She doesn't know much about the wood. She just knows that the wood elves, the elves that live out there in nature, are just really protective of it. So, I mean,
And very fucking weird. That monk really did a number on frickin' Strife. His frickin' swearing matrix is in overdrive now.
Yeah, you guys might want to return to him when your levels are like in double digits.
Yeah.
we
You
assume.
don't
Hey.
say. I wouldn't be surprised if he was just a polymorph dragon or something.
Well, I know he's at least 5 monk, 2 priest. At least. That's the thing I got. At least.
Trick question. He's actually an Asimar or something, too.
Yeah, he's an Azimir.
He casts Prayer of Healing, so we know he's
Yeah.
cleric.
Well, of
Stunning
course,
Strike,
he
so
can be an
level
Azimir.
5 monk. And that's all he needed to do.
For a bunch of level
Yeah.
2s, yeah, that is all you needed to do.
So I can get some rest and go look for the horse in the morning, and then look for the killer at night.
Yep, I support that.
It is currently morning, so you just wanting to sleep the day away?
Then
Yes.
that
Well,
works too.
But we haven't slept yet, so yeah.
Yeah, we don't need to be.
I mean, technically we did sleep. We were just unconscious for it.
That's about it.
You guys did receive a long rest at the end of your beating. It just wasn't actually 8 hours worth of a long rest. It still counted as one, though.
Oh,
That's what I meant when I said you were well rested. Sorry, I should have made it clearer. So you
Okay,
have had a
so-
long rest today. Whether or not you still want to come here and heal or just recover from your surface injuries or not is up to you.
So would we get the benefits of a long rest then?
Yeah.
I swear to God, the first
Sorry,
2
I should've-
hours, all you guys hear is just Strife freaking banging and yelling at his body as he's... Anyone that checks on him, his head's just sitting at the bar as he's literally just whacking on his own chest plate trying to get the dings and buffs out.
let's just wait. I still need a proper rest. I'll just prestidigitation, try to fix myself, try to look less beat up.
I'm
I can.
going to ensure that I get at least one charge of all of my arrows, because fuck that.
I'm gonna do the freaking battle droid from Star Wars fold up thing and shut down for like the first time ever, and probably hopefully the last time ever.
Okay, HK.
So you guys just taking a quote-unquote short rest here to just...
Yeah, just a quick
rally.
short rest. Yeah, and then
I can deal with the short rest.
I have a quick question. I remember in the last campaign, if you eat well, do you get temporary hit points? Is this still a thing? If I prepare a good meal?
You can attempt it. The reason it happened last campaign is because you guys were sustaining yourselves on rations for so long that the first time you actually had a
Good meal.
like
Oh.
well-prepared meal that you felt bolstered by it.
Okay, that makes sense. That's okay.
I mean, if you want to make a roll for it, you could attempt to make an excellent meal with all the rat meat you have laying around, but that's up to you.
Can
Rat
I use
burgers.
other than rat meal? I don't want to use rat meat.
You could use something other than that, but that's
What's lying around?
Well, we have a
Yeah,
vast
well,
majority
yeah,
of that.
resources.
I want to try it. What do I roll? I have cook utensils proficiency, but with what?
No cook utensils.
I think we talked about this before. Did we say
Would be Dex or Intelligence, I suppose.
I would think it would be Constitution, given that it's health
that's-
based.
I would say that would be for eating the rat burger.
yeah,
That too, but
my thought either goes to Dex or Wisdom. Which would you prefer?
Dex.
Dex.
Yeah, Dex.
Then roll with Dex.
Let me see. Use Dex. Let's see. Average as fuck. Okay.
Average.
I mean, it's not
So
bad.
Well,
yeah, Leo gets more familiar with the kitchen in the pub, and you guys get a meal out of it.
good news. We have less rats to worry about now.
yes, I don't
For now.
sure want to eat this. Stick with the rations.
Hey, you're lost.
If they consider weed rat on kebab a delicacy. It was a reference to Shrek, but nobody got it.
Oh,
So,
yeah, I remember. Now I remember the rat on Shrek. Yeah, let's say I do that. And
Okay.
I'll go back.
Alright, so you guys take your short rest. You guys should be tip-top shape, I believe.
Mhm.
Yeah, you guys, at the end of the rest, you guys would actually see Never Ever returning. A few more people taking measurements here and there of the building. He seems to be making note of potential additions they could add on or elsewise.
Hey, at least someone is working.
The fuck
Jack
does
has
that
been
mean?
staying here and cleaning up, and he seems to be setting up a alchemist nook in the corner of the pub, or at least intending to at some point.
I say we should leave before dawn so we can like set somewhere to look out before shit goes down.
You mean before sunset, or?
Yeah, before sunset. Yeah, that.
I was gonna start looking for the horse first and then go. I don't know what time of day it is, so.
It's nearing noon. It's not quite.
No, just spend some time looking for this talking horse before she heads to help catch the killer.
Why in God's name are we working for yet another mutant?
Don't know.
First a lagomorph, then a feline, now an equine. God, why?
It's a talking horse, so it's just magical, I guess.
I don't like your answer.
Don't know what to tell you. Not working for it. We're trying to find it.
Apologies. I still have issues with my subroutines. One moment. And as usual, I just bashed my head into a wall.
But we're trying to find the horse, or we're trying to find the killer. What are we doing now?
Finding the horse first, and then go look for the killer, because killer can be found at night.
Yeah.
Whereas the horse can.
Okay, let's try to find the horse then. How? Do you have any information? Or just it's a horse.
It's a talking horse.
I have an
Nice.
idea.
I have to locate a talking mare named Maxine. Maxine.
You were given the description that she wears a violet flower behind her left ear as a quirk of hers. If you guys are going about this, I would accept either, if you want to try to track her down quickly, you can make me a charisma survival to look around the area and follow crowds and people or asking people on the street to locate this specific horse, or you can spend the day wandering the city and making a perception check in the hopes randomly.
Sadly, I hate to say
And
it.
who all is doing this quest?
Well, I think I can't see a reason why all of us can't.
I mean, I can help with the charisma thing, but I'm not proficient in survival, so it will be a straight charisma, I suppose.
That's
Yeah.
still probably better than the rest of us. I mean, Strikebar rolled a 19.
Yeah.
That's my best bet as a perception.
I'll
Yeah.
try just. Okay,
Wait.
that's charisma survival.
Okay.
Huh.
So I needed a choice of whether or not you were going to go with option A of tracking her down that way, or option B of
Oh yeah.
wandering, unless you want
Tracking
to
would
split the party.
probably be the best. I'll roll straight charisma here, and I can't do very well this time around.
Okay, let's see the Warforged roll something. Why not? Let's see what I roll for charisma with my -1. Yep, that's about right.
Yeah, that's
Wow.
not what we'd expect.
Yep.
I nearly want to say that it cancels out Rio, but I don't want to be that bad.
I would say it cancels out everyone but Rio, who actually did roll a
Yeah.
solid 20 to my none.
Right. So Rio actually seems to be able to follow the word of the people quite easily, and manages to find the horse within the first hour of you guys looking around.
Damn good.
Yeah, it was
Yes.
actually pretty impressive to find her that quick in a city this large. So the horse, Maxine, as you believe it to be, is currently pulling a towering vehicle of unique design found only in Waterdeep. It's a long glassed-in carriage with bench seating on its roof. Currently, you can see on the roof level is a young human that's apparently driving the vehicle. And in the back within the glassed-in area, is another human that seems to have similar features to him, probably indicating some sort of familial relation.
Oh shit! Are these guys frickin' nobles?
Given their current state of dress, probably not. They're probably workers. One of them seems to be the driver of the carriage, meaning that this is probably his profession of some sort.
Okay, so some other guys just randomly stole a
Yeah.
talking horse.
Well, hello there.
Wait. They stole the horse.
Did they steal the horse, or do they own the horse?
No, you have. Well, I would say you have no information regarding whether or
Yeah.
not she was stolen. You weren't told she was stolen, just to locate her.
Yeah.
Oh, we don't need
Find
to
out what
locate
she
her.
does.
We don't need to recover her.
I'm frickin'
No,
confused.
locate
No,
her
no,
and
we-
find out what information she knows.
About
Oh.
about Zent agents that are hiding.
We don't know anything about that.
Wait,
No.
wait, whoa, wait. Okay, hold on. Let me understand this. We were sent to find a talking horse that has information possibly regarding Zentarum.
Yes.
Yes.
Huh.
Who the fuck did you get this quest from?
The Harpers.
When you
The
say it like
Harper.
that,
When I say it like that, suddenly it kind of all rolls together. It's like, wait, this actually does sound insane. I kind of want to follow the robot with the hearing a voice in his head now. That makes more sense. What?
well, let's question the horse.
What-
Yes,
Wait, no. This is classic mistake. Elf misunderstood. She thought they meant horse. What they probably said was horse.
I
Makes
do
much
not.
more sense when you look at it like this. Very talkative horse.
You know what's sad? That actually makes more sense than a talking equine.
It
And
does.
that's what bothers me.
But then again,
But no,
Here we are.
Elf is like, no, the horse must have something good to say. Ugh.
I suggest we wait until we can find the horse alone so we may interrogate the horse. What the fuck?
okay, let's follow the horse until
Yeah,
until
follow-
Maxine is alone and
Let's-
we can talk to her.
Let's follow the potentially talking horse who apparently is a double agent. What? This just sounds more and more insane, and I love how much It is.
I've got
that-
to prepare.
But it would
Question.
it makes kind of sense because a horse would see everything, especially if it travels around town. And
We need to ask it questions. Tell it would behoove you.
I swear to God, if I get my can kicked by a goddamn horse, I'm going to be pissed.
Yeah, the horse says, only those that know nothing can receive information. Get ready to fight.
Motherfucker, I quit. I'm done. Fuck you. Hire a goblin. I leave. Bye.
Were you tailed here?
Oh my god.
Yes, we go. I actually want to hit my head against something now. Jesus,
buns.
what have we done?
Now,
Jeez.
let's see.
Hello, Lisa Jar Jar Binks. Usa, Ayusa.
No, they are not doing that.
Let me comb through my main line of question.
You've already got inspiration, man. What are you aiming for?
Advantage on everything.
I want the Highlock advantage he always wanted when he plays as a player. Infinite advantage.
Infinite advantage.
Not infinite advantage, you can play a kobold.
God damn
That's
it.
infinite advantage.
That is basically infinite advantage.
But yeah, let's talk to a horse.
Alright,
Damn.
Let us
so
talk to a horse.
as I said before, she is currently leading a cart being driven by a young man and what seems to be his brother in the back. They are currently riding at a simple trot, or a slow trot. What do you guys want to do for this?
Do we see any street vendors selling maybe apples?
Hey, Stragobor, go sell them a boat, and we talk to the horse while you distract them.
God damn it, I just came up with that idea.
Not where you are currently, but there will be street vendors coming soon based on the way they're traveling. They're going south along the main road to Trader's Way.
So you want Stregobor to distract them?
Yes.
Well, yes.
All
if
right.
Negative.
you can sell them a
We
boat,
wish
that's
for
a plus.
you.
Try selling them a vault. That's what
We
you're
will.
good at.
Exactly.
That's not distraction. It is deal of lifetime.
Then go sell them a
Excuse me.
fucking vault.
Excuse me. Do I have their attention?
They are running the carriage. We need to stop them somehow.
Oh,
They're at a slow trot. So
I'm
you
about
can
to say,
easily walk
I have
alongside
a really
them.
dumb idea, and I'm gonna regret that I'm gonna do this.
I also have a really dumb idea.
Well, I think mine's gonna be dumber.
Ooh.
Shadow, when the carriage stops and Stregobor has their attention, move quickly and interrogate the horse. I'm gonna take my head off again.
yes. You get run over by a horse, and we go, oh no! Paladin had head cut off by horse cart wheel.
It's sad
Oh.
because that actually is literally my idea.
Oh my god.
Okay,
So-
let's
Let
do
someone else do acting though. Dwarves are too honest to do such a deceitful profession.
Let the Kenku do it. The Kenku can do better. They are so good at this.
What?
Exactly.
I can try. I'm pretty good at calling attention to myself.
Yeah, you.
All right, so sorry, run this plan in its entirety through me. We're going to have Strife bump into the cart and pretend to be woefully injured by it. As you guys are confronting the driver and potentially his brother, another person is going to go up to the horse and try to speak quietly while everyone else is distracted.
Yes.
Yeah, that sounds like
Yes.
a D&D plan in a nutshell. Why not?
That's about it.
Okay.
About it.
In that case, I'm going to ask Strife in particular to give me performance advantage because you're being aided by who? Who's going to be helping him
Oh.
confront
I don't
the
get
driver?
advantage
Wait,
just
wait,
by
wait.
letting my head fall off.
I wanna assist Strife by, without his knowledge, just pushing him as hard as I can with my strength into the path of this.
You know
cart.
what? No, I detach my head. I say he does it. I'm all for that. Without my knowledge, that's just an athletics check.
Instead of him just like, whoa, like he flies out of an alley.
All right,
Okay,
so
fine. I just came back and saw the rolls. What the hell, guys?
Oh, that was a garbage roll.
Well, it's okay, because my athletics is even worse, hopefully. Okay, let's see if I beat you. Oh, fuck. Well, dang it, I also don't know what's happening, so I don't know how
Yes,
that will...
that's disadvantage, and who knows? It's up to the DM.
Let's go with the fact that since this was the plan initially and you were getting prepared for it, he managed to actually push you towards the cart, causing you to stumble forward, bump into it.
Oh no! Look out for cart! Boom!
And your head falls to the ground below, which you can pick up if you'd like, but you are currently standing headless.
I'm about to say, I just collapse. I just drop.
We've had time to go to a food vendor, and we've got like some condiment sauce that we put like.
Okay, now
coming
you're
out of
pushing it.
hell.
Now you're pushing it.
Yeah.
So, who is going up to confront the driver who just woefully injured your paladin? Let's hear this. And who's the people going to the horse?
Okay, I'll
Sure.
confront the driver.
Am I
Sure.
here, by the way?
Yes, you're here.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Shadow will talk to the horse.
I'll
Okay.
move with her so I can record everything and just repeat it back to whoever wants the info.
Good idea.
I think they have killed that man.
I'll drive and say, "Hey, what are you doing? How can you not see that man? What? Look what you did! Look, his head is over there."
Yeah, that man is dead.
If Strife is playing dead and Rio is the one doing this, let's have Rio give a deception then. Or intimidate, whichever you would prefer at advantage.
Okay, advantage. Awesome.
This is...
Deception will be.
I'm gonna bring up the
my
Waterdeep laws. What are we doing right now?
That's so shitty.
So you guys have found the mare that you think is the mare you're looking for, currently pulling a cart being led by a young man with his brother in the back of it, in a very fancy cart. So the plan is, or currently in motion, is that Strife, with his head knocked off,
Again.
rams into the cart by accident. His head falls off further, and he plays woefully injured while somebody confronts the driver about negligent driving, and somebody else talks to the horse secretly while they're distracted.
The worst part
When you
is...
say it like that,
The worst part is this sounds as bad shit as the freaking quest itself. And we're to the point of the plan where we're trying to convince the drivers they woefully injured Strife.
does this count as a crime against citizen, by the way? Is this blackmailing or intimidating? Because if so, that's 500 GP and edict.
I'm not sure what this would clarify as.
I am not blackmailing or intimidating. I'm just.
I'd call this intimidating.
What is that?
It's lying to them. So
Insight.
Wow.
Yeah, so the driver immediately hops off and runs to the fallen paladin and begins like looking him over in a frantic worry. His brother comes up and is talking and goes specifically towards Rio to figure out what exactly just happened. Shadow and Watcher approach the horse, the mare, who is currently staring at you guys. What do you want to do since this is the bigger thing going on?
Greet the horse. Good day. It's just...
The horse is staring at you.
Yeah.
Greet the horse.
Greet the horse.
The horse
Good
goes,
day,
"This is
Maxine."
the stupidest plan I've ever seen.
Wait, it is working so far. So
That's a straight up
What a
thing.
fool thing.
Well, what do you do to a horse? You say hello.
The horse is continuing to stare at you.
Nice day we're having. Nay, it was a nice day until this shit happened.
It's horrible. Because it's a horse, it's supposed to talk. Was sent to find you and see if you know anything about any Zentharm agents in the area. Doing this like in a whisper, so not to draw away too much attention.
The horse is still currently staring at you, not seeming to talk. You can give me a persuasion check though, if you want.
Let's
Alright.
persuade the horse.
Persuade the horse with an apple that I brought from. I don't know.
You could use a ration pack, technically.
Yeah, exactly. Use a ration pack to persuade the horse to talk.
Hey, that's nice.
16.
Persuasion.
16, in fact, is enough for the horse to lean towards the little group that we have growing here at the front of the cart and say, "Are you from the Harbors?"
I don't fucking believe it.
I just nod, kind of flash the pin that I was given.
I feel like
Yeah,
somehow
that-
Strife just landed his head perfectly to see all this, and if he had expressions, it would be amazing right now.
That seems to be the kind of confirmation she was looking for as she, some tension seems to float out of her as she continues to lean in and whisper and says, "I gave a ride to a couple of people a few days ago. They were talking about setting up a base of operation for the Zens. They said they were a tired group of adventurers known as the Raiders."
Excellent. Thank you.
One more thing.
Hmm.
They talked about placing agents within the guild.
Anything important?
Based on how they were talking, can't help but to think that they meant the guild.
Gotcha. Right. Thank you for your time.
She neighs in return and stares blankly at the road in front of her, seeming to fall back into old habits.
Pet her nose, you know.
See, the plan worked.
Because they rolled a nat 1 on insight.
Yeah.
Watcher.exe has stopped functioning.
How about you think you stopped functioning? I said I actually saw all this and the talking horse. I'm actually dead now. Actually, I think after seeing frickin' Shadow and frickin' Rio finally dip out, I finally say something. What the fuck?
I'll immediately say, "Oh, Strife, you are good. I'm so glad. Here, let me help you." And I grab his head and I try to pull him up, trying to, disengage in some way.
So you are helping him stand back up, was it?
Well, he's helping my body stand up, but he's grabbing my head.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just gonna mutely do this. I just may as well reattach that. I don't even.
Hey, that's a good roll.
Yeah, so with your guys' assistance, Strife can get his head back on. Morgan, the young man that was the driver, starts patting dust off of him and says, I'm so sorry, I have no idea what happened. I'm so sorry. Are you hurt in any way?
Negative. I just have a few screws loose. I am fine. I am warforged. I can't feel my nuts, sadly.
Yeah, maybe
I see.
I overreacted. This happens all the time. Kind of.
It's been happening a lot more recently.
Well, if nothing's wrong, then would it be any issue if I continue on my way?
Please proceed.
Right.
I suppose I look at Shadow and see that she's over, and I say, "Yes, there's no harm."
Our apologies for any inconvenience this has caused.
No, it's true. See him give a few looks up and down the road as though looking for something before letting out a breath and say, It's really no worry. We must really be on our way. He hops back on the driver's side if nobody stops him, and his brother gets back in the back.
I actually want to throw an insight on him after that now. I want to see if he's being a little sketchy because he basically almost like did a hit and run and wanted to check if there was anyone that saw this, or if he's looking for something else entirely.
Well, to be fair, assaulting a citizen is imprisonment up to a 10-day, flogging, and up to 1,000 gold pieces. So I don't blame him.
He's
Yeah,
probably making sure no city guard work.
Exactly. That's kind of what I'm checking for, though. If it's that or if it's something else. And I actually rolled a 15. Hooray! Not a 1!
15, despite your condolences that nothing is wrong, meaning that he should be okay, it does seem like he was looking up and down in case constables were walking this way to double check everything.
Ah, okay. Okay, cool.
Yeah, we should go. Leave this area.
So, what did Horse say?
Again, I repeat. What the fuck?
Not here, not here. It's not good to talk here.
How does an equine
Definitely.
speak? Do I dream of electric sheep? Is that the goblin with a rusty knife? Sound in a moonlit paradise. Error.
I mean, you guys planned it, you went through with it, and the rolls worked in your favor. So, I mean, by all means,
For
you guys did
once.
well.
That
Yeah.
was. I think. You know what? For what was already sounding like an insane quest, and an equally insane plan to deal with it, all because thematically now my character can remove his head now because it's funny.
Yeah,
This was stupidly perfect.
it was. It was great.
I'm so happy everyone's just rolling with I have a detachable head. Because fuck it, why not?
So head back to.
Head back.
Alright. Head back to the tavern. I'll use the paper bird to write up what I learned and send it back.
Well, now
I'll
let's
use
not
prestidigitation to make the bird have a horn.
Let's not
Before
get
it tries
ahead
to
of
look like a
ourselves.
bird.
That is
Ah.
a paper mache origami sculpture with a horn. I am broke. I am error. All your base art belong to us.
What?
Technically, he's not wrong.
Stop breaking my war force, you asshole!
I'm just gonna reboot Strife and just take him over to a wall and start banging his head against it.
Error,
It's a paper-
error,
it's-
ow, ow,
The
ow,
paper bird
ow.
with the horn. Eyes off.
As you fold it up into its bird origami shape, it takes flight and leaves the tavern.
Oh.
I'd like to try to sneak up on Strife with my thieves' tools and see if he's got like one of those paperclip holes for a hard reboot.
Dude, let him. Just let him. Why not? Why not? What's
Yeah,
worse
go
that can
for it.
happen?
You could die.
Well, that's
You could get
stealth.
electrocuted.
I could stab you.
Strife,
That's
you hear
true.
something loud clanking behind you.
You hear whistles.
Straggerboard, can I help you?
Yes. Straggleboard not know where bathroom is in new building.
Wow, really bad deception.
Deception disadvantage.
You look down at the thieves' tools in my hand.
Right. I'm just gonna walk away and just start freaking trying to adjust my neck again.
Yeah, okay, so you guys have returned back to the tavern. The message was sent out. Shadow, you gain 1 renown with Harper's. And what do you guys want to do? Are you spreading the information, Shadow, or are you keeping it to yourself?
I will let the others know. Figured, you know.
Oh yes, please, do divulge what the talking equine had to say.
Anybody that hears the name the Doom Raiders as a party name can roll me a history if they want.
Wait a minute. So, retired adventurers are now being the front
God.
men for Zentarum?
It's what it sounds like. Yeah.
Ha!
Dragobor already knew this. This is not news for a dwarf so worldly as Dragobor.
You
They
boast way
offered-
too much.
They offered Stragobor and good friend positions in their organization. Remember?
And this wasn't brought up before. Why?
They were wanting us to find serial killer for Elf. I have mentioned this.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Aerith, I'm actually going to jump in the secrets with you if you don't mind terribly.
Mention who, because
Okay.
Zentarum are but
Yes.
money is money.
I will be right back.
I would like to report I am a member of the Doom Raiders.
I thought I killed that gnome with fire.
You cannot kill the divines.
No, you may not be able to kill the divine, you little short bastard, but you know what? You can sure as hell stab the shit out of it until it starts breathing.
Zamasu, please help me.
There is no Zamasu, only Zul, you little bastard. There's also kindness and prosperity, which is ironic because that's exactly what I named this short sword and this knife.
Well, as soon as you say Doom Raiders, you see me like go pale, like this is really bad, like really, really bad. Well, if you say Doom Raiders, you're talking about the people who raid liches. Like,
I'm sorry, what?
I'm sorry, what?
That raise liches?
Raid.
raid.
That's not
You
any
mean like-
better.
You mean like they go find out where the liches are and they break in and they steal their shit?
So they're like next
Well-
level Tomb Raiders.
Yeah.
Yeah,
By the way, Jen stepped away
Yeah.
for a while.
Okay, so what Rio can explain is that a doom is what you call a lich's tomb, or where it keeps its phylactery. So what they're saying with their name is that they raid liches,
And take the phylactery?
potentially, or just the
That-
treasures.
That would be the valuable part of that, I think. They would
That's
have
fucking-
liches on call.
That's fucking ballsy. Who in their right mind would ever join such a suicidal cause?
Yes.
I just
Zentarum
looked towards you.
Are
in
crazy. Crazier than elf and gnome put together.
Ouch.
I'm sorry. Would you like to repeat that?
Kindness
No,
and prosperity,
get out.
you little short bastard. Come on, you and I, we're gonna go get a drink and avoid. Oh shit, there's that really big scary fucker with all the armor and it keeps counting. I'm gonna go that way now. You go that way. In fact, you know what? Here, hold on. I'm gonna dump paint bucket on the gnome. Okay, there, you're green now. Now you should run that way because he's gonna kill us.
I need to make that character.
Whatever you guys want to do with this newfound information is up to you, but you guys have completed 2 quests. Congratulations.
Oh God!
Well,
Ah,
I
Did that
still
really
wanna.
make you come? Jesus.
no,
Oh.
I have some. Oh gosh. Ugh. I have-
Oh,
I have
yes.
ghost pepper fire dust next to me, and I went to take a
Okay.
bit, but some of it got up the nose and caused me to sneeze a bit.
Ow.
Wow.
That's
It's
like the
actually pretty
opposite of what it
tasty.
sounded like.
Shut up!
He's not wrong.
Shut up!
Alright. So
But
hmm.
well,
So-
on one side, I don't want to be part of that organization, of course. On
Well,
the
no.
other, I don't want to say no to them either.
Well, it would be rude not to build vault for them.
And very freaking suicidal.
I say we should still catch this murderer.
Agreed.
I mean-
I'd
Hey,
like to
Jen,
have
you're-
my
I'm
team
back.
intact.
Hey Jen, TLDR.
Realize that Zentarum only do good deeds if there's good coin.
TLDR, Jen. The Doom Raiders raid liches for a living.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
If they're
retired
doing
from it.
this deed, either someone is paying them, or they're doing this because whoever is doing it is tied to them in some manner and it will cost them money.
I just know I really do not want to piss off people whose literal profession is to raid one of the most dangerous undead known to man.
Was.
Okay,
retired.
You explain that to the retired lich.
No, retired Lich's Raider. I don't know how to pronounce that. Retired Raider? Lich Raider? I don't know.
They used to
Still.
raid liches.
Yes.
According
is
to the
what they're
legends,
saying with
yeah.
their name.
That's like saying the Navy SEAL's retired.
Yeah.
It doesn't make him less of a Navy fucking SEAL.
He's what you would
That's-
call a veteran.
Okay, let's catch a murderer. I'm less afraid of the murderer than to them.
I prefer it when I detach my head, not someone else.
Don't know about this. Sounds like a bad idea to Stragobor, but no one listen. Alright.
It sounds like a worse idea to piss these people off.
Oh, so we just do whatever they say now. Yes, listen to Robot.
I like
I
the
mean,
idea
they
of
were
these
offering you
one-
guys positions. You can turn them down.
Yeah.
Like, I'd be happy just being paid and never having anything to do with them ever again.
That's how it always starts. You mark Stragobor's words.
Yeah, but
Once you're in type thing, you know?
there
They
is an
don't-
elf killer out there. We are not safe. At least some of us.
I like how we all just immediately
You
turn to
are
Shadow.
not safe.
Yeah. They cover their ears with their head wrap.
Yeah,
Cut
An
off.
elf, an elf.
Your
I
features
don't
still
wanna-
give you away. Just not
Angular,
your gender.
almond-shaped eyes.
I mean, to be fair, all elves look like they're frickin' like non-gendered, just beautiful fucking people. It's weird.
God, I
Yeah.
heard the best way to describe elves. Wait, let me see if I
Well,
can
if
find
you're
the
into
fucking
that sort of thing.
post.
I'm fucking in my 30s now, man. Like, you wouldn't comprehend my sexual orientations or fantasies.
I'm in my 30s as well, and I understand.
Wait, I found it.
Sexual-
Found it.
I'm
I
also in
found
my
it.
30s, so hey.
Wow, I feel so young.
I'm in my 20s.
Yeah.
Don't worry. There you guys
Okay.
go.
You and I are the
Enjoy
same
that.
age.
I'm afraid. Should I be afraid?
You
You
should.
human.
Yeah, I saw this one too.
The fuck?
I gotta find. What the shit? Which one? Wait. Okay. Okay. They are posted as which one's which. That confused me for a moment because it literally.
How the fuck can you tell?
Slightly ruffled
Female-
hair.
What the fuck? That last one! What the fuck, dude?
You know what's sad for night elves in World of Warcraft? I believe that.
more like blood elves.
Things I could go without knowing.
That blood elves
Too
are
busy
like,
living in houses made of dead trees.
yeah. Huh.
The ears are shorter on females.
Okay,
Males
pretty.
have
A larger
a
penis.
Fitrum groove than females. I don't even know what that is. Okay.
I believe it's the thing under your nose.
That has a name.
Yes.
Everything has.
Actually,
yeah.
it's called a cupid's bow, is what it's called, but the
I
scientific.
Yeah.
Cupid's bow is on the lip, I guess. I think.
Well, that's directly under the nose above the lip.
I'm still right there with more. Like that last freaking tag. I never needed to know about female elves.
I'm pretty sure it's just a shit post, but it's
Well,
great.
obviously,
You never homebrew. That might be accurate.
in what? You know what? I'm not. Jeez.
The thing is, I don't know who is that for. Is it saying that the male elves are too female or the female elves are too male? I'm not sure.
All I know
Both.
is that Shadow's character makes a lot
The
more
answer
sense
is
looking
yes.
at this.
Oh yeah, it does.
Gee, thanks.
Well, I'm just saying, like, going
No,
off-
I It's great. It's perfect. It's fine. No, I'm okay with that. Please.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Catch a
You
murder.
were,
Oh
you were just
my.
born with a slightly stubbier trunk, so you were actually mistaken for the first formative years of your life.
You know what?
God.
Personally, Watcher is going to take the quest board and point at the breaking even quest because after what he just saw, he needs some drugs.
After what he just saw, he needs drugs. I
Nope,
wish-
you're catching a murderer. Let's
yeah,
go.
we've already sided with the murderer, and we've already decided it's a bad idea to go against those people right now, and we want to make them people very happy.
Before we go, don't we have wizard in party?
Wizard?
No.
Nope.
No.
I thought we did.
No,
Nope.
we
No.
did not.
Or a sorcerer?
Yep, that we
Sorcerer,
do.
yeah.
A sorcerer, yes.
Yeah, we have a divine soul sorcerer.
Hey, sorcerer person, maybe you look at rats with magic eyes, but there's so many rats!
I can try that.
That is
I'll
a
ritual
possibility.
pass detect magic and see if I see something.
Yeah, do hocus pocus.
Oh, okay.
Do some
Give me
witchy
like
woo.
10 minutes.
Dear sweet
Yes.
lord, you're all fucking offensive. Wait, am I making Strife into a social justice warrior now? What
You're
the fuck am I
not a
doing?
person.
Yes.
Shut up, robot.
That hurts my feelings if I had any.
You have no feeling.
I kind of start tapping you on the metal.
See, no feel.
Please stop touching my nuts.
Ugh.
Damn it.
Do I see anything magical with my detect magic?
About dead rats, or living rats, or any rats.
For the rats,
I'll take a good look at the basement first. And the rats and everything.
no, nothing seems to be magical. Just at a look-see at midday.
And just for fun, how about the party? Do they have any magical items I know about?
I don't believe
Curses,
so.
you found my +7 war staff.
How'd you find my
I
Vorpal
knew it!
blade?
Anyway, nope. Well, they're rats. That's it.
To quote, no shit.
Alright.
Let's go.
So you guys are gonna do the murderer quest then,
Yep.
right?
To the
Yes.
dogs.
Let's go to the
Yes.
docks and put some
So-
poor helpless fool into harm's way for
I
beneficial
noticed
profit.
that Elf is too cowardly to be bait.
Oh, Elf
So-
is not cowardly at all. Elf just
Oh.
has morals.
Well, then the elf is volunteering to be bait. This is wonderful.
How about I just put the dwarf out there as bait to put elf ears on you? That'll
Fine.
work.
That's as close to backup idea. Dwarf goes out and says, "Oh, this elf killer. Dwarf would like to buy him good drink." Talk about killing elf.
I
But
have
that would be
another
bad for
idea.
vault business.
We shave the dwarf, and we
Mm.
make him out to be an elven child.
I like that.
Dwarven features are too refined to look like sissy elf.
You are a very well-fed child, and you are plump.
How about if we stake the dogs and wait for another elf that we don't know to get murdered?
No, I
Hopefully
don't want
avoid it.
I'll just do it. Forget it, I'll do it.
Watcher's
Regretfully,
going to look at you and mimic in your voice, "My family."
They wouldn't like that too much. But
Um,
there's not much they can do.
and it's better than putting an innocent pedestrian in harm's way.
That is true.
okay, when we get there, I'll basically put my hand on the shoulder of Shadow and cast Mage Armor.
Alright.
So you have 13 plus Dex on AC.
Can you
Okay.
cast that on other people?
I believe
Yes.
so.
It's a touch spell.
Okay.
Not a
Ooh, I
drink
can
yourself.
double it. Nice. No, Mage Armor is a touch spell, but
It's
you
a-
touch a willing creature who isn't wearing
yeah.
armor.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, you have to take out your armor.
You should buy dinner for them first.
that's okay. I'll wear plain clothes. I can.
Just go out there, just do a belly dance to attract the elf killer.
Oh god.
And I'm going to use my sorcery point to recover my spell because I cannot use it for anything else. right now, but later.
All right.
You want some more confusing shit? I'll show you what she looks like when she's not wearing what she's wearing currently in the token.
After seeing Hylock's post, I'm good.
You know what? I'm so curious, and I have a very open mind and very thick skin. Sure, I'd be all for seeing it.
It's not nudity or anything, please.
Damn it.
I mean, it wouldn't do anything with this
it's
elf.
not-
I mean, you'd just be confused.
I'm not already. Have you,
To be
have
honest,
you
I'm
seen
still
our last
confused.
quest and our plan to acquire? Wow. Okay.
There's no nudity. It's just skin tight, and you notice that she's bigger than you.
What?
Oh, that is stupid. I am dwarf.
Ouch.
Kidding. Okay, so let's
Picture.
hear the plan you guys have
Wait,
for this.
Do
murder.
we see that?
Yeah, that's what you see. She'll go upstairs, she'll change out of her armor and put plain clothes on. This is what her plain clothes kind of like.
No. Oh, you,
You-
are
you see
lady.
I look of surprise, like, wow, didn't expect that. Okay,
Yeah.
Oh, never would have guessed.
I know, right?
Too many people do.
I owe someone money now. Bad.
What the
Good.
hell are you all talking about?
She has sprocket instead of bolt.
You didn't know?
Makes sense to robot.
Real quick, can I cast Mage Armor on several people or only one at a time?
Yeah,
Just
technically, it is a
What's
touch spell
cast
with no
time?
concentration, so yeah, you can cast on multiple people.
mm-hmm.
Okay,
What's
I'll
the
cast it on myself
cast
as well.
time?
Cast time?
8 hours, one action. Cast
Yeah.
time is one action, duration is 8 hours.
Yep.
But are you casting as a ritual or are you using spell slots?
Nah, spell slots. But I have technically 4, so I have still 2 spell slots. left.
Sorcerers.
Okay.
So, yeah, I have 2 spells left. But we have Mage Armor, she
Yeah.
and me, the elves.
So Shadow's in plain clothes, mage armor on her. Rio has mage armor on him. What is? I'm gonna mark you guys as having that on my board.
Basically, we are gonna hide, and she's going to walk
Well,
like a normal person.
Stregobord never wears armor. Like, he just walks around in clothes. He gives you shit about it all the time. That you're so scared about getting hit. Got to wear armor.
I don't wear armor as well.
I do not even wear clothes.
Well, that is true. I guess I just make fun of Elf.
The classic dwarven last resort. Just make fun of Elf.
That's it.
So what exactly is the plan here? You know that the murders happen in the dock ward, and the victims are either elves or half-elf sailors. That's about it. What's your plan here?
Oh, Stregobord could be cunning businessman. Want to go to dock and be like, I would like to hire a ship all of elves and half-elves. Because of sexual proclivities. Very strange, yes?
Go down to the dock ward, buy some pirate armor, pirate garb, put it on, and
Sailor.
yeah, sailor.
There's a difference?
Not less R and not an eye patch, I suppose.
I mean, I guess, okay, to answer Halleck's question, I think what our plan is, we're going to be following Shadow around as she's currently our primary bait, but
No,
We're
don't
all-
call her bitch. She don't like that.
I give a fuck right now. This is out of character, you dick.
Okay.
Like, that, I mean, that's essentially the gist of our plan, but we're also keeping our ears open for any screams, anything, because we're using it as bait, but we're also kind of just checking the entire, well, whatever the hell we can in just a short amount of time of the dock ward. See if we can catch us in the act and maybe either have it sprung on us to where we can help, or at least be nearby to where we can actually run forward and assist.
Question about the murders. When they do it, it's only one elf or they kill several at the time?
It seems to be one per.
Only one, okay.
Yeah, so having her walking around alone is perfect.
Also,
that's
keep an eye on me. They also kill half elf, so keep an eye on
I'm
me.
gonna say,
please.
you're with us. You're fine. You're in a group. She's not.
Was
Okay.
there any distinct damage done to the bodies?
They were beheaded.
Decapitated.
Kinky.
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys are currently on the Waterdeep map, right? And you guys see where you're placed
Yeah,
right now?
Fishgut Court,
Yep.
Sale Street, Dock Street.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the dock ward is a somewhat large place, since you guys are just trying to patrol the whole ward in of its entirely, it sounds like.
Well, I mean, did we ever get like a location of all the previous murders? Like,
No, what information you had previously states just that what I've stated before, that it's in the dock ward that elves and half-elves are being targeted and that they're being You guys
Is there
haven't
any
made-
elf or half elf in the street that we can talk? Maybe they know.
You can, if you'd like to, talk to
Question.
locals for the information if you want. That would be charisma investigation. Let's say.
I'm not proficient in investigation, so it's straight.
yeah, straight charisma. Fuck.
Is anybody helping me?
I mean, technically, some of us are.
I'm actually proficient in investigation.
With the 6 Rio, with the few people you're talking to, you're coming across as the one that's looking for elves and half elves. Really,
I'm a half elf.
no
It
judgments
doesn't matter.
here,
Come on.
man. Strigobor, you're getting odd side looks as well. It doesn't seem like anybody wants to interact with your small entourage you have going here.
Tell me about elf murder!
Well, for me, it'd be a straight D20 roll, period, just because of how my investigation. Well, no, I'm not proficient, so it'd actually just be my charisma. -1. Fuck it. Fuck it. What's the worst that can happen? I roll a 0 again?
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Jeez.
fucker.
What does the robot find out?
Somehow, you find a couple of vagrant. Very happy to talk to you. A little too half-backed.
You're like, I can relate to these headless elves, and you just pull your head off.
You
I
know,
relate to
that-
their plight.
That's probably actually how that goes.
So these 2 vagrants that appear to be tripping out on something, considering they're just talking casually with a headless man. And they do think you're a man. They don't think you're a walking suit of armor. They think you're a man without a head who just happens to have a suit of armor on him. They tell you that the murders have been happening around the Mule Skull Tavern on the Ship Street.
Thank you for your assistance. One moment. I have to go find, well, a welding torch.
I would like those new drugs that they're having.
Where they just accept a headless man spoke to them.
It has to be the breaking even, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Breaking. Oh, definitely.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah, that's a good blue meth.
Probably do both at the same time if you wanted, really.
You can tell that they seem to have spots in the corners of their eyes.
Are these drugs illegal?
There's not a name to it to call it illegal, but most drugs are
Prohibited.
illegal if they are actually harmful.
Oh.
Er,
So we can't sell them in our bars, what you're saying.
Wait. Aren't we looking for drugs?
Yeah, it's a different mission,
Yeah,
breaking even.
Yeah,
But it happens in the same area.
yeah, it's also Dock War. It's just you guys are getting overlapping concepts here.
Hey,
Out
we
of
can do
curiosity,
both later.
is this new drug just caffeine?
Tempting. but
Yes.
that'd be hilarious.
It's coffee.
It's
no.
devil's.
Caffeine was discovered long ago, and it's become the bane of every dwarf's existence ever since.
Really?
Because
see
it
it.
makes them sober.
I love it. It was literally made by elves.
Yes.
Oh.
Spite.
They
know,
put it in their tea.
Alcohol is not bad. Comes from plant, but you have to do a lot to it. But caffeine, yeah, just come from tea leaf. No good.
I
Tea
wouldn't
is
know.
delicious.
This also falls in line with the elves are still British, which I love.
That is also true.
Of course.
So you guys are given an actual specific location based on Strife's amazing ability to find just the right people, as it seems to be with every time you're here in the dock ward.
which actually works really well for me, strangely enough.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys can actually find the Mule Skull Tavern if you'd like. You can go inside if you want, or you can just stake out the area for the night, or whatever you would prefer.
I mean, Strife's not going in there. I think it's already. I'm already past my whole entire headless bit that I got away with this long. I don't think I'm gonna walk in without a head and be greeted with applause this time.
Okay, hold on. Let me just Strife. Let me just.
How about if we head in, but not in a group, like in pairs or something, and stay the night and see if we can see something suspicious?
Let's not get ahead of
then
ourselves.
Well, we need to find it somehow.
Where did you just?
Yeah.
And the worst part is, you may never know. You may never actually know.
I love robots.
Right? Especially when they develop perks and personality quirks just from being bitch slapped around by a monk.
By a monk.
By a
Oh
monk.
god.
That was like 10 levels
Where's
higher
monk?
than him.
10, only 10, that's funny.
Yeah.
Hey, at least I hit him.
That is true.
So
Hey, I hit him twice. I am pretty proud about that.
So did I. So
Anyway,
my personal vote. I say the social ones go into the bar and maybe ask around, and the ones that are not so social or just bad at it, hang around either by the door or outside or something. That's my vote, personally.
Got it.
who are the social ones?
Wow, Washer.
Not me. Not very.
Yeah, but you're the bait.
-2 charisma.
But I'm the bait, so yeah. So I'll walk around the area and see what I can see.
Ow.
We are gonna get
Walker.
spotted so bad.
Well, we're not inside. We're just outside.
Yeah, we're.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
So Strife
If she
and
goes
Walker.
inside, I'm gonna go with her because
Stragobor is
Sure.
like the shadow.
Like, Strife and
Alright.
Watcher are trying to blend in and not look conspicuous. And for some reason, Strife's idea of not looking conspicuous is to stand there like he's a light pole.
You just smell whiskey coming from the shadows.
No one can be the shadow. I am the shadow. So
The shadow.
yeah, but the shadow
knows.
is now the bait, so you are not hiding.
So, wait, let me clarify what
That's why I didn't
this
roll stealth.
situation is. Strife and Watcher are attempting to blend into the local populace or just the nightlife and failing. Strugabor is doing rather well because he's used to these kinds of people. Shadow wants to patrol around the tavern, like outside of the tavern, in hopes of getting spotted by whoever might be committing these crimes. And Rio, what are you doing?
Well, depends. If she's patrolling outside, I'm hiding and watching to see if I see something suspicious. If she's going inside, I want to go inside as well because I don't want the party to be alone.
Oh, I was suggesting that you go inside and try chatting up the locals in the bar and see if you can find anything out from them.
Me? Well, I can do that.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
that was what I was pitching.
Is that how we're splitting it? Rio inside, Shadow around, and the other three blending in, or do you guys want to split to two groups rather than three?
Oh, I have another idea as well. I'm gonna send my cat with Shadow. Yes.
Ooh, good one. Yeah.
yeah, that works.
Also,
Here,
fuck you,
have a
Ned
cat.
Have a cat. Good kitty. Wow.
Hey, I don't know who did that, but it was pretty good.
So I'll
Rio
jump in with Rio then, since he's the one socially interacting with things.
Okay.
Go for it.
So Rio, stepping into this tavern, you can see a human male behind the bar. He's somewhat well dressed. You can notice that the tavern is quite large and is very, very clean for whatever reason. It's also fairly empty. There is a single patron that seems to be a half-elf sailor drinking alone in the corner. And you can also see that a door, or a archway rather, seems to lead into back rooms, but it has a symbol of a broom painted on the right side of it.
A broom.
A broom. You
Oh,
can roll
is
me
that-
history if you want, but yeah.
Oh, I know what is that. What is that? It's a witch, obviously.
Obviously.
A push
Oh,
broom,
yes.
not a straw broom.
Oh, let me see history. Nope. I'm too scared about being murdered right now to think about.
Right.
I'm in danger.
You know what? I'm gonna approach a half-elf sailor and say, "Hey, are you not scared of being here alone? Have you not heard about these murders happening here?"
He gives a drunken, as he seems to be deep in his cups already, quirk of a smile as he looks towards you and then pats the scabbard of a scimitar at his waist and saying, I got all the help I need, sonny.
Seamen will go where they will.
God damn it.
Okay, I
Drunk sailor is
hope
not a good
you'll
fighter.
make it back to wherever you're going. Have luck. Good luck. Okay, this is too drunk too. He could be good bait. No.
Probably will be.
Suddenly
I'll-
becoming a very good Zentarum agent. He could be good bait.
I really wish I were playing my other character because I really want to.
I'm really happy
Okay,
I'm not
I'll-
playing my other character. It would have been terrible for this. I would get us arrested.
Okay, I'll do the same. I'll go to the bartender and explain my concerns about my safety, asking about information. Basically, how can I avoid them? To not avoid them. Okay.
The human male in glasses fervently to look up at you and says, sorry, I'm unfamiliar with what you're saying. What are you saying?
Well, I've heard stories about people disappearing in these dogs, beheading elf and half-elf people, and I'm just concerned about it. I just want to know if this is a dangerous place. It is. But
He looks towards you in mild concern and says, No, this isn't a dangerous place. I've never even had a bar fight in my tavern. Nobody
say
would
that?
cause... yeah, if you want. But he would go on to say, with this being the guild hall of the Dung Sweepers Guild, nobody really causes trouble here. Within, you can tell that he's being honest, that there's never been a fight in his bar.
Sounds
he-
like shitty bar.
Is aware of the murders that go around the area, but honestly believes they have nothing to do with his bar in particular. He doesn't seem to be connected to them.
what is this guild you're talking about? I'm sorry, I'm not familiar.
The Dung Sweepers Guild. I
Yes.
can type it out if you want.
They sweep up poop.
They're the street cleaners.
Oh god.
Literally.
Literally,
Or-
they
Really?
clean the streets. They go. That's why it's a push broom. They clean, like they're the city's janitors.
Wow.
I don't feel safe for some reason.
No, this is just hard-working people needing drink after bad day of work.
So,
Well,
what's their hygiene policy when they prepare the drinks?
Very hygienic.
Mhm.
Despite the name involving dung, I assure you they are the most hygienic people there can be. They are obsessed with cleanliness.
Janitors would have to be, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
okay. In that case, I'll have a drink and then I'll head outside looking for a party. Probably a headlamp looking like a Warforged.
Ignore me.
It's only been about 10 minutes since you entered, but you're already stepping out. Your party, you can find Strife and Watcher without too much issue.
I'm literally just
Uh,
standing there.
Corner a couple of minutes after you go through. Shadow, your quick patrol of the area didn't seem to bring up anybody.
Okay.
Nobody attacked you from the darkness.
Mom, how hard is to find a murder?
It may take some time.
It doesn't happen
Everybody
every
wants
night.
your wealth.
Shit.
That is true.
We may need to come back
That would
another
be-
night.
That would be suspicious if it happened every night.
Okay, new plan. We come here every night to drink and have fun, and eventually we're gonna get murdered.
There we
Good
go.
plan.
That's
I have a
great
question.
plan.
What did the
Yeah?
barkeeper have to say?
Well, he believed this place is totally safe, but I don't know. I don't trust the dung sweepers to be that formidable fighters. To be
Who the
honest,
hell are the dung sweepers?
Oh, you
Don't
don't
get
know
me
dung
started.
sweepers then.
Let
They're
us
tired
break-
of dealing with everyone else's shit. They've had enough. Good fight.
Their sweet lord, make the dwarf stop. Seriously, who are the dung sweepers?
the street cleaners of the town.
they sweep dung.
I just, you guys hear the most metallic sounding facepalm ever, as I just start speaking through my hand now. Did it not occur to you to maybe ask him about the locations of the murders, since they were probably the ones to find them?
You were told by the vagrants that the murders happen around the Mule Skull Tavern.
Yeah, we know they're around here.
I mean the exact location.
They don't happen in the same place every time, right? That would be stupid.
No, there's a bunch of alleys around here. They just happen in the alleys surrounding the tavern.
Oh,
In that
There you go.
case,
I'll go
maybe-
search other alleys. What I can find.
Yeah, I think we can stick as a group on that one, though. Let's start searching for...
Yeah, let's do that. Let's just try searching the alleys. If we don't find anything, let's just head to the bar and have a drink. And see if we can see a half elf get murdered. By the way, I saw a half elf very drunk, so keep an eye.
Oh, yay.
What?
Just saying, I'm keeping an eye from the rooftops. I ain't gonna be down on the streets if something's gonna happen.
You're jumping from roof to roof.
My name is Altair.
I want
I
a
thought,
dex check.
I thought it was going to be Rikimaru.
I mean, I was gonna just use a cable bolt, but
The
Oh,
fuck,
well.
are you Batman?
Yes.
Hello.
that was a really good phone impression. Whoever did that.
You're welcome.
You- Okay. You would be leaving small damages in people's roofs, but if you're okay with that, then
I mean,
I
how many
am the
people
knight.
really? Yeah, but how many people really evaluate their rooftops that well?
You really think Batman gives a fuck about rooftops and collateral damage? I'm fucking Batman in build form. Fuck you.
After all, the rooftops are called the Thieves' Highway, so
That's
Uh,
true.
So the night goes on as you guys search through the different alleys around the area. Without much of a hitch, you don't find any. You don't stumble upon any murders that haven't been found yet, and you don't stumble upon any murderers in the process of such an act. The night is relatively peaceful, speaking in fact.
Hmm.
Well,
I have no idea.
Anyone else?
there is no
Like-
peace. There is only war.
Like I said, what the only idea I have is coming here like to have a night, and eventually we're gonna get targeted, or someone is.
Potentially.
If we all meet up, like, are we all meeting back together and just having a drink again?
At Mule Skull or at your own tavern?
I personally say like Mule Skull at this point. Like, let's stretch this
Yeah.
as far as we can until we actually go back.
Yeah.
Because if we're all together, sorry, if we're all together, oh gosh, does anyone have any paper?
What,
I
in
guess
character?
I'm a writer.
Dragavor would like to go up to the drunk sailor elf that was like patting his sword
there's any trouble, and he's going to
Oh god, he's gonna start a bar fight.
he's gonna drink with him, and like by the second round, he's gonna start just being himself, and see if he gets punched.
Oh, you
I'm not
drink
st-
like elf.
Yeah. So, could I do just like a persuasion to see if I'm like rude to him?
Of course.
Now the question is, do you need a high roll or a low roll for this?
That's a good question.
I would assume a low roll.
Wait,
well, you gotta factor in the guy's drunk.
are you trying to piss him off?
Yeah.
With a
Tabletop
persuasion?
wise, yes, but in game, Stragabor's just killing time, and that's who we're watching anyway. So he's just gonna go have a couple of drinks with him. He thinks.
Okay. Let's see your persuasion just to see how bad it.
Oh shit!
Alright.
I rolled good.
The night goes on, and it seems like he's actually familiar with your type as he begins to rib on you for being a dwarf, making a couple of short jokes. I'm struggling for dwarf jokes currently. If anybody has any, throw them out.
You know why dwarfs' nose are so big? Have you seen their fingers? And I put my finger up my nose.
Yes, it's just quite a shame that's so stubby. I can only imagine what else matches.
How many elves does it take to change a light bulb? Just the one. They hold the light bulb up and the whole fucking world revolve around them. Elves, right?
Such a
Can't
shame that
dwarf-
it takes at least 4 of you standing on tops of each other's shoulders to reach one.
We can see it dark. Fuck light bulb.
As can we, my
Elf
friend.
can see the dark.
The only difference is we see things from a higher perspective.
Yeah, 'cause
Hey.
you're smoking that halfling leaf all the time.
You're one to talk, aren't you? The one always stoned.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one.
I have to thank you for setting that up for me, though.
No. See, it takes 3 dwarves to change a light bulb, okay? 1 to hold the light bulb, and 2 to drink until the room starts spinning.
Oh, that's a good one.
Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
I was going highbrow bullshit. You just went dirty with it.
Well, they didn't do the elf part of it, so.
Shadow, I'm giving you inspiration for the help.
Funny that the way you gain inspiration in this part is to say the most racist joke. That's how you do it.
Most
I'm
fantasy
encouraging
racist
you
thing.
all.
Yep.
Can I use my my inspiration to roll again and try to roll lower?
Or higher, or whatever.
Yes,
can't
that
handle
is an
I want
option.
this to eventually just get dirty and for this to be a fist fight. Fuck.
I like
Just
this
too damn
rolling
light.
higher.
Even higher.
You guys are getting along too well.
Yeah.
This was fun, guys.
So the night passes on with the half-elf eventually finishing his last drink and stumbling out of here. And you guys can either go home or whatever else you'd like.
Hey, can we find the drunk half elf just like a bit, like 5 minutes to see if he gets murdered?
At this point, I think he's gonna start believing we're the murderers when we keep this up.
Hey, maybe.
Maybe. It took a freaking Warforged removing his head and talking to a bunch of drug addicts for us to even get this far.
Well, we can come up tomorrow and do the same.
There you go.
Alright, so you guys
Um,
heading home then?
Yep.
Yep.
Well,
I'm taking the most shadiest back alleys ever, though.
Wait a minute, you got something more?
Watcher was intending something though. If
Okay.
you give him that piece of paper, Rio, then he'll point at the paper, point at Shadow's face, and then point down at his coin purse, and just shrug.
You're gonna have to convey it through OC. means
Essentially, as I point at Shadow's face and at the paper, and then and hoist my coin purse suggestively. Essentially, what I'm saying is, let's put up a fucking bounty on Shadow nail it to somewhere in the dock ward and wait to see if
No,
someone
no, no,
takes
no,
it.
no, no, no.
That is
We are
literally
trying
the
to
worst
find
idea.
a murderer.
And we
That's
just
the
finished talking
fun.
to a fucking horse.
Wait, that way we're going to send more people up for her, not the one we're trying to find.
Mm. That's why I said just in the general area of the dock wards.
Still might.
Still might, but at the same time, there's a big possibility.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
want to
at the
put
same
that big
time-
of a target on her back, if you don't
At
mind.
the same time, could be a CIA sting type thing, and you could see that, like the feds in their little flower truck.
We try tomorrow. I don't want to put that big of a target on her back.
Yeah.
No?
And we don't bring it up to Stregaport ever.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys are heading home then.
Yep.
Yeah.
I guess.
Clumsily looking kind of drunk. We are not, but looking.
Yeah, looking slightly drunken.
Yeah, open for murder.
Probably
Open for
take-
murder.
Open for murder. Taking like the shadiest alleys in the
Grim.
dog ward back.
That to be the title of this video: Open for Murder.
Yeah, I think I'm okay with open. Yeah, I think I'm gonna change it to that. Open for murder. It's perfect.
Doesn't come up till the end of the video, but still, it's great.
I've named the video something far stranger for far less good reasons.
Fair enough. So you guys get home without issue to your nice rat-infested tavern. All things are good.
That felt like an
Even
oxymoron.
more rat.
God fucking damn it! I'll be here all night.
I'm gonna set out some more of that rat poison, and I'm just gonna stealth and keep watch.
Are you not going to take a rest?
That's a good point. I'm gonna sleep.
Yeah, I'm about to say.
Are you still setting up poison?
I'll set out poison, and I'll have the changeling that's not here at watch.
Sure,
Okay.
I mean, why not? He's not doing anything else currently.
Strife, actually, I'd like you to give me a perception, as I imagine you're not taking a rest, right?
I am Warforged. I require no sleep.
What-
Oh, okay, cool. I was worried that was going to be
Perfect.
another shitty roll.
Um,
Do my Warforged glowing eyes see?
Strife, as you're taking a patrol of the area, actually getting out of the tavern and walking up the stairs just to make sure that there's nothing else going on up here, you have spotted a light coming from around the corner, or coming from under the door frame of the library, actually, as though somebody has a candle lit in there or elsewise.
Hey, someone is in their library?
In our library.
Oh, hell no.
So
So,
there's somebody in the
That's where I keep my book.
so I have two ideas how I go about this. I can either attempt to stealth it and be a sneaky robot and maybe get the jump on, or I could pull my rapiers and start being our own personal fucking air raid siren right now as I kick open the door.
Pretty good, actually. I like that. WPD, open up!
You know what? Yeah, we're doing that. Fuck it. I drop both rapiers and I kick open the damn door. Warning! Warning! Intruder alert! Intruder alert!
How'd they come into that?
I'm in the highest parapet of the building right
Yeah.
now.
I'm in the cellar
Yeah,
and I'm
I'm
drunk.
So, so I basically get Shadow and maybe Rio.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. We have my Charmer Dome. That's lasts for a while a bit.
Yeah, that lasts for 8 hours, so hey,
Disadvantage if you're under or asleep.
not asleep.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. Forgot to put the thing on.
So
Yeah, 14.
14.
To be honest, Shadow doesn't sleep.
Shadow trance is for 4 hours.
Yeah,
All right.
So,
you're
But
like
you are not
you're
lit.
like semi-conscious, so I think for you it's
Yeah.
a normal roll? Question mark?
So, what happens in quick
Shit.
succession of Strife striding up to the third floor of your guys' tavern, noticing a light coming out under the doorway of the library and study, Strife immediately strides forward, pulls both swords, and kicks open the door, making a mighty bang as he calls out, "WPD, open up!" For whatever reason.
Dead or alive, you're coming with me.
Strife, I would like one more perception, if you don't mind terribly.
Oh, really? Okay. Probably not going to be anywhere near as good. Oh, never mind. I'm wrong. It's even better.
Perfect. So you saw pretty quickly that there were two short were-people figures.
Oh, shit.
One of which is standing posed in front of the window, while the other is between you and him with a lantern, making the shadow of the were-rat cast further on the window and illuminating him towards the window. As the door gets kicked open, you see both of them immediately shift down to a rat form. The lantern drops or crashes to the floor, breaking open, oil and fire beginning to slowly spread amongst the dry wood of the library and study as the rats begin to hide in the library. Shadow, you hear the door immediately slam open, and Watcher, actually, you can hear it from echoing up the tower, the parapet tower, from your bedroom. So starting off, I will put up combat or initiative if you want, but really, what's your priority here? Do you want to hunt down the rats or stop the fire? Strife.
Well, at least I've identified part of the problem, but I also don't want our new tavern to burn down. Yeah, my priority would probably be, sadly, to put out the fire. That and their freaking were-rats, obviously, so I have nothing really to deal with them just yet. So yeah, fire.
Could track them and see where they are hiding out and get a location. Yeah, splitting the party, probably not the smartest idea, but it's a fire and just tracking, not engaging in combat with them.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just track, not engage.
So as Strife immediately runs forward and begins stamping out the fire, hoping to stop the oil from igniting further, Shadow, you stride out of your room with some weapons drawn, as you see two rats run from the study that you notice has a fire in the corner of it with Strife standing over it. You see a couple of rats run out of it and begin running down the stairs. What do you want to do, Shadow?
I'm gonna chase after them, but, I'm gonna stealthily chase after them so I can find where they're heading and where they are hiding out, which is probably the freaking sewers, more than likely.
Of course.
No!
Yes!
They are probably pissed off that we came in there and caused a ruckus the original time. God only knows. But yeah, I'm gonna kind of be stealthy about it and track them down, because I don't want to engage them, because engaging would be bad solo.
Oh, yes.
If you're trying to stealthily follow them, can I see a stealth roll, please?
15?
Yeah, sorry, it just now popped up.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, 15 is good. As you're running down the stairs, we'll jump in with Watcher. Watcher, it took a bit more time for you to come down, considering how high up you were, but as you're exiting your large bedroom, you see Shadow running swiftly downstairs, still in bedclothes, but weapons drawn, while Strife is currently stomping out a fire in the library. What do you want to do?
Is Strife doing a good job of taking out the fire?
Good question, am I?
I don't know what this would be. Dex, maybe?
I'll easily throw a dex roll, I don't mind it.
Yeah, let's see a dex roll just to see how quickly you're stomping out all of this flame and oil.
Can I go ahead and say this right now? If I roll a fucking 1 on this, can I just say my idea of putting out the flame and smothering is to literally just fall on top of it?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I just want to call that because I've had a lot once. Of course, it's an 18. God damn it.
18, yeah. He seems to be doing quite fine at it, despite the fact that some oil is cleaning to the bottom of him. It seems to be actually lubricating him, quickly stomping out the remaining of the ignition.
Okay, if he's doing good, I'm probably gonna follow Shadow and catch up. What is going on?
I mean, no one ever asked Strife what was happening, so you're all just chasing rats at the moment.
I'm chasing
Yeah.
Shadow. I don't know what she's
Okay,
going
she's chasing
for.
rats. You're chasing Shadow. God, this sounds weird already. Watcher is chasing Shadow, who's chasing rats.
Yeah, but she's also going with weapons drawn, so Watcher could understand that something wrong is happening.
Sure.
I bring out Emperor Palpatine's lightsaber.
God damn it.
Right. So Shadow, you hear Watcher's voice. Well, you hear Struggerbor's voice call out behind you, probably indicating that it's most likely Watcher, considering Struggerbor was in the basement drunk as a, last time you saw him. Whether or not you want to call back is up to Stell.
Just yell back, rats, and fire in library. Chasing rats.
Is she on the second floor right now? Chasing
He's
rats,
on the
right?
third floor, beginning to run down the second floor. You're about to hear them stomping down the
I
stairs.
did a really low perception, so I hear this part, and I'm just like, good, if that's where rat nest is, burn the whole library down, I don't care.
If I hear burn the library down, I need to wake up.
Hashtag triggered.
I need to sleep.
Hey, that's why I keep my book.
Watcher, you're following.
Yeah, after a moment's pauses, I just hear her respond, rats. And I just look at her confused before I keep chasing after her.
Okay. So Shadow's running down the room. Watcher is following her. Shadow, running down these stairs, you can see that the rats are quickly scampering under the door that leads to the common room, and as you know, also will lead to the stairs to the outside.
Mm-hmm.
Due to their small size, it's actually making it quite easy for them to scamper around despite their diminutive speed.
Yeah. Swing open the common room door and then swing open the door that leads downstairs as swiftly as possible.
Okay. So you can follow them to the outside. Watcher following behind Shadow. Rio, you hear not quite heavy footsteps, but you hear rapid footsteps running down the stairwell. Against you guys have the layout of Stroll Manor in your right.
Yeah.
Just to make sure that you guys can follow what I'm saying here.
Yep.
Rio, you can hear on the other side of the wall of your room rapid footsteps descending down the stairwell in the hall of the main room, of the main area on the second floor. As Shadow and then following Watcher following her descend down.
Sounds like a Scooby-Doo episode all of a sudden.
Yeah.
It does, doesn't it? Inspiration there.
I'll follow.
We're following the leader.
If you see the map, it'll take you a bit of time to get around there because you have to run through a hallway into the den, and then from the den into the common room.
In that case, if I see them, I'll snap my fingers, make a cat appear, and send the cat to follow them. Because I can make it appear like 30 feet in front of me. Give it a head start.
It'll, you'll be able to see them in a moment. I'll let you know when you see them.
Okay.
So Strife, the fire is out in the library. Do you want to do anything else?
Attempt to find them, I guess. Try to freaking group up with them and follow them.
Yeah, it's quite easy. You know they went downstairs.
They didn't go to the basement, did they?
No, the basement is part of the tavern area, and these guys are in the main household. The household and the tavern are separated currently, unless you guys fix that.
Yeah,
No, that's okay.
Probably...
God damn it, Moore, I just saw your Discord post.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that is pretty good.
Nice.
RoboCop.
So, Shadow, you bolt to the outside into the alleyway that leads into that is the stairs up to the household. With this being a dark area and with the rats being small and beginning to escape, like a survival check.
Okay.
That's amazing.
Yeah. It's wonderful. I know it sucks. Horrible. Not doing very good.
Still sleeping, I guess.
Yeah. So you are quick down the stairs, but you're not seeing beady eyes nor tail of the two rats that scampered away. Watcher, you're quickly coming up behind her, and Rio, you round the corner to see these two going outside, and Strife coming from the hall.
Sorry, I had to walk away for a moment and take care of something. What's up? What's happening?
If I'm there, can I use my cat to find the rats?
The cat can make a survival as well, but unless it has true sight, it's also going to be at disadvantage, I believe. Let me
True
check.
sight.
Survival to find them. Okay.
Let me check your cat statistics. Strife, you're in the hall. You see
They have
Rio.
keen smell.
Can I also do a survival? Like, I mean, I probably am just staring inquiringly at Shadow, but I'd like to survival check anyways.
Yeah. Sorry. So the cat can make a survival what is that? A perception. It can make a perception at advantage because of keen smell. Strife, you can make either perception or survival at
Cats have true
disadvantage.
sight, but that doesn't mean they're going to help you with it.
Yeah. All right, disadvantage. Yeah, I think perception is my best bet here.
Or actually,
Oh, 18.
18. Wow.
Wait, I need to do it again. Wait. That's
Wow.
21. I need to do it again. 20 plus 3.
I swear.
Yeah.
Of course.
Oh my
Wow.
How? How?
Nah.
From 0 to 0.
From
Yeah.
zero to hero.
Oh.
Oh, God, how
Yeah,
though?
yeah.
The fuck?
It is a cat with wings. Don't question it.
I question everything
Uh,
about its
yeah.
existence.
Yeah.
So, as you guys are looking around the area trying to spot these two damn rats in particular, Rio's cat homes in on the scent apparently, and begins flying down the street, apparently either following the smell or actually catching sight of them. Probably just following the smell.
Quick,
Follow the cat.
follow my cat.
Yeah. Follow the cat.
Warning: these are not simple rats we're dealing with, but in fact, were rats. Hooray.
Figures. That's figures. That's...
At hearing where rats, Watcher is going to be bolting down the street following the cat. Stop right there, criminal scum! You violated the law! Now pay the fine, or I'll haul you off to jail!
As you guys are coming across the street, you do notice a couple of passerbys just looking curiously, and a couple of them looking somewhat fearfully in your direction, with a few small glances going up to the library window of your household before going back to your group, who seem to be just suddenly terrorizing the street.
What?
I mean,
Never
to be
seen before.
fair,
Some people.
I'm about to say, to be
in-
fair, Watcher is screaming out in a guard's voice from the sounds of it. I mean, granted, we are all literally following a flying cat, so it already looks insane. Like everyone
Right,
else we
but
did
those
today.
that can see the procession can see that he's not a guard, but a Kenku.
Yeah.
So as you guys are...
Officer, he wasn't impersonating an officer, he's a Kinku. He can't help it.
That's literally how he communicates.
Yeah.
So you guys follow the cat. Noticeably, the cat begins to duck in and out of alleys. It seems the rats, somewhat intelligent, are trying to lose the trail that they are leaving, but the cat is able to home in on them quite well. And eventually, you're led a bit of a ways down the street in front of a building where the cat finally sits down and just meows at the door of the building.
Thank you.
That-
It's not the sewers. Thank you. I
It's
like
the
it.
sewers.
That reads out. Where's the name? Funes Brews.
Funes.
Yeah, let me type it out. Yeah, the sign on the front of it reads out, Funes Brews.
Are they a group that we were considering hiring to be our brewers?
No, you guys haven't
Okay.
made any attempt at hirelings yet. I believe you've left that up to Neverember, unless you voice otherwise.
Yeah.
Kind of pound on the door. Like, open
Hey,
up.
asshole! What's the deal with the rats?
Subtle.
They burned the library. I'm not okay with this.
Well, Strike's not gonna correct you.
Let me make sure I have the right information. Give me 1 sec.
Also, we are kind of in the pajamas in the middle of the streets.
Yeah.
You are indeed.
I mean, I'm naked, but that's every day.
Okay, real quick. Did we took a rest or not?
You guys were interrupted in the middle of your rest, so I mean, you haven't been damaged since the last time, so you should be in tip-top shape still, but you're probably agitated by being woken up.
Well, how many other nights do you get woken up by the Warforged breaking down the door, screaming "Halt criminal scum," and then suddenly you're encountering a burning library?
Well, the
There
last
you
two
go.
parts are unusual.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
So you're banging on the door and yelling into the what seems to be a pub of some sort. Wakes up the occupant as you guys see a light snap on in the upper building or on the second floor as a light begins to float down to the first floor, eventually ending up in front of the first floor windows and then the door itself. Slowly, the door is partially opened by what seems to be a human male commoner. He looks as though he has some sort of background in sailing based on his slightly larger than most build and his somewhat distant accent that you guys would place along a port somewhere in the north. As he rubs sleep from his eyes and says, "What is it? What do you want?"
Apologies for the disturbance at this hour, but pair of rats set a library on fire, and this is where they were tracked to by our feline. May we come in and look around for them? They are not any ordinary rats.
You see him scowl a bit as he begins to look suspiciously behind him, as though expecting an attack from any sort. Before looking back to you lot and says, "Business is closed. Come back tomorrow. I'll deal with it then."
So it's treason then.
You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna insight this guy.
Are you sure, sir? I mean, I told you, they are kind of special rats in your building. Are you not concerned about that?
Fuck.
Wow.
Yeah, that's.
I don't think we need to insight, honestly.
Yeah.
Strife. I mean, with just about anything. The man seems on the up and up as far as you're concerned. He just seems agitated by being woken up in the middle of the night by a bunch of people with weapons drawn in their bedclothes.
Don't blame him there.
Very well.
Fair.
What are your opening hours?
We open come sunset and stay open until I believe high moon, depending on how the evening's going.
Wait, he opens at sunset? What time is it now?
It's a bar.
Yeah, it's a bar. It's nearing, or it's between the high moon and the moon is speeding to set. Sorry, let me clarify. It's like 3 in the morning, let's say.
So we literally just missed closing time and last call.
Pretty much.
Pretty much, yeah.
Fuck. Okay. That sucks. Okay.
I mean, you guys can't help when you found rats in your house, so it's not your fault. But
True.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there a way to get the cat to sneak in there and sniff it out?
if you want, but he currently has the door only slightly ajar, so the
Right.
cat could try to squeeze by him, but he's going to probably notice it.
Yeah.
Nah.
Just
That's okay. We know where they are now, so we can investigate more later. Kind
I
of.
misspelled that slightly. It's Frunes brews with an R.
rune. Oh.
Frunes.
That's
beers.
slightly different.
Yeah, so it's the same general thing. I just missed an R by accident. All right. If you guys have nothing else, he
I'll apologize for the disturbance again, and we'll be back opening.
he and shuts the door a bit abruptly in your guys' faces. You hear a couple of locks snap on the other side as the candlelight that he held begins to leave the door.
When we're finally away and out of earshot, that man was an asshole.
Well, duh. The tweet did disturb his rest, but still.
He
was
literally
rude.
just closed.
Frightfully rude.
Also, what the fuck are were-rats doing in our library?
Causing problems for us, obviously.
Well, actually, that fire was started just as a chance. That was my fault. I apologize.
It's alright.
How much did you burn?
All the books are gone. The knowledge is forever lost. Oh, woe is the mind.
So
you
I
see
realized-
Rio running towards the house to see if I can save my fucking book. I guess.
I really need to work on my jokes.
So,
Son of a bitch.
unless you guys have anything else you want to do in this location, you guys can make your way back to the manor. Apparently, in a hurry for Rio. If anybody else,
I'm running right now.
So Rio's running back there. Is anybody else doing anything here, or just heading back?
No, just heading back.
Just
I
walking.
don't have any of my equipment saved for my rapier, so I can't really do what I want to do.
I'm naked every day, so I'm literally just carrying everything I usually carry, which is everything.
So those are back. So everybody but Rio can give me a perception check as you guys are moving back to your inn.
That's okay, I suck at that. You don't need me.
A perception check.
Maybe you do need me.
Nah, we're good.
Nah,
Nope,
we don't
no,
need
we're
you.
fine.
We're good. I got us.
So
Such Watcher.
Watcher and Shadow, you guys are the first to notice as you're making your way back to the manor that on a few of your neighbors' doors, you can see rat faces carved into them.
What
You
the
also
fuck?
notice that quite a few people seem to be avoiding your gaze on this night street.
Is there a rat folk district?
No. Where anything is strictly
Bad
frowned
juju.
upon. It's not illegal per se unless they killed somebody, but they are not supposed to be in this.
And
Not
people
supposed
are,
to be.
Yeah, not supposed to be. And people are avoiding our gaze.
Yeah,
People are
they
not looking at us.
they seem nervous around you.
I don't blame them.
I go up to one of them. What seems to be the problem?
That's really direct.
Well, she's a direct type of person too. I mean,
True.
Hey, you got problem? Never seen Kenku before?
Let's say I feel like I use human too much. Let's say it's a tiefling woman.
Ooh.
So, well, I use human because they give me human, but whatever. So, tiefling
Yeah.
woman.
A lot of humans.
Yeah.
the town is
Her
predominantly
hands-
human.
Yeah. Holds up her hands defensively as she inches slightly away from you and stutters and says, nothing.
We're not going to hurt you. We're just wondering what's going on.
We're not gonna hurt you.
No, we're not.
I'm not gonna
Glances
hurt
towards
you,
your
Mr.
drawn
Bond.
weapons and
Oh.
inches a little further away.
It just
Put my weapons
away.
away. Weapons are put away at this point, since we can't fight the rats.
Yeah.
Weapons are sheathed.
Yeah.
Yep, through the belt loop on your pants.
Yeah, pretty much.
So again, she's still holding her hands nervously in front of her and says, I really must be on my way if you'll excuse me.
Okay. I'll try and persuade her. Doubt this will work well, but yeah, this isn't gonna work. But I could yeah, it's horrible. She stutters too while she's talking. It's like she's not sure what to say to persuade her, but she's like, I
So as you try to hold the girl's attention, she rushes off like a ghost is after her.
she's gonna
If
look at
there-
these doors with the rat face on them, like.
It seems to be a couple of your neighbors' houses, just randomly around the manor itself. Seem to have the faces carved into them.
Does our door?
No.
Okay.
That's-
I wonder.
Frankly, we should probably just involve the city guard at this point.
Well,
I mean, it's literally at this point, like, actually, literally none of our business. Like,
no, it's not. But I'm thinking that these rats are trying to.
Take over the world.
that
yeah,
too.
that's a given.
But they're trying to make it seem like ones who are versus. Yeah, try to make it look like we're the bad guys.
Out of curiosity, do I know anything about these rat faces?
You could roll me a
kind of
history.
Sounds like an extortion racket. Could
Yeah.
a thieves guild
Yeah.
Or
kinda.
thieves'
History is not my thing. Every
No,
time.
I was gonna. That's kind of what I was getting at too. It's like,
Oh, hold on. I got one. What do I roll? Fuck it. Oh, of course I do. Why not? Okay. Strike knows everything for being a bounty hunter. Why not?
So Strife, you know that while were guilds are not common, that you can guess, or at least summarize, that the were rats are indicating that this is their territory. I would also say that based on the fact you're the one that found them posing in front of the window, that they seem to be trying to indicate to everyone else but you guys that their main base is your tavern.
Son of a whore!
Do
And-
you let us know this?
Based on the fact that people are avoiding your gazes and saw you run out
Yeah,
of
I
your
just feel
tavern.
like I just stared at that carving for a moment, and then like it actually like audibly clicked, and everyone heard it, and I did the son of a whore thing.
Stregobor is going to rip up that board and then basically put a dwarf version of it with just like dwarf head on it
That is
with two
vanity.
middle fingers up.
Our
Wait,
door
you-
doesn't have a rat head.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
your name.
it's the neighbors.
These sons of fucking bitches are claiming
Yeah,
that our home is their fucking hideout.
that would explain why we have rats.
I'm
We
fucking
can't get
nettled.
rid of them.
And the local populace seems to be starting to believe them based on the fearful glances tossed in your direction this night.
Yeah.
God
Awesome.
fucking damn it. I
Well,
hate
now they
rats.
have to die.
Agreed.
Yep. I agree.
We're
We're
going
killing
to.
the rats.
Question is
And everybody.
how?
In a voice that you feel should be familiar, but you don't know why. I'm supposed to be lawful good, but I look the other way.
God damn
So
it.
with this revelation, I think it would be a good time to call it for a night.
Yeah.
Dogs?
Hey, can we level up so we can kill faster the rats? Ah, kidding.
Not
Affirmative.
quite yet.
I would
No,
like
no.
to
More
kill the
needs to be
rats.
I mean, you can try to kill the rats, but level up
that's a
will
bad
happen at a later point.
How can we kill some were-rats? I believe we can't.
Well, depends. How much does it cost a silver, a rapier, or a sword?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Is how much is it gonna cost?
I mean, I got 127 gold on me. We have, and for if anyone that doesn't have enough, we do have the freaking housing funds and all that we were storing.
We have. Well, I don't need it. I use magic.
Yeah, use
Just going off of memory from the Curse of Strahd campaign, I believe silvering weapons takes 100 gold, but I
Yeah,
would
it
be,
is, but I
well,
wasn't sure
going
if
to be
it'd be.
correct.
that sounds about right.
Yeah, it's 100 gold, but I wasn't sure if it'd be different in town type thing, you know.
Stregobor has idea. The Zentarum want us to find the person responsible for killing these elves, right?
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
What if we told them that we believe that we have found the killer, and it is this group of were-rats?
You're suggesting possibly tricking our current employers into defeating.
No tricking, no, never. But maybe, no fault if we get information wrong, and it could be were-rat.
And if they discover this, how do you think they will react to us?
Watcher immediately pipes up, Doom Raiders.
I just point at Watcher.
Yeah,
What
no.
that?
Stregobor did not suggest Stregobor would be the one to tell them.
I'm not telling them either.
All eyes turn to Rio.
Fuck. I was going to have Elf do it. Elf is so stupid, Elf do anything.
Elf is not stupid, dwarf.
You know, usually when you're trying to persuade someone that you're not stupid, saying elf
I
not stupid.
It's just.
Fuck you! Common is
I'm
hard
tired.
language.
Leave me alone.
I would mention that since you got information that the Zentarum is also known for gathering information. So if you needed something found out and had good in with them, you could try to use, or you could hire an investigator. There's actually one in your alley.
I was about to say, don't we
Isn't the Kenku an investigator to
Isn't the
begin with?
Kenku investigator?
Yeah, but I meant a different investigator, somebody that
I'd
could
look them.
yeah.
They were
I see
in
what you're doing,
library
Myla.
reading. They were looking for something.
That's a good idea. We can find the killer and ask for a favor to, well, kill the fucking rats.
I
You're
would
gonna
not be against it.
kill rat.
Well,
Hey, they
were
burn-
rats. These assholes went spelunking in a lich's fucking dungeon for fun.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were asking the Zentarum to kill him. I thought you were talking about finding the murderer of half-elves and elves and asking the murderer to do it for you.
Oh, fuck
Oh,
no.
No.
I mean, that'd be an interesting way to try to eliminate two problems in one throw. And we have literally just done crazier shit.
No.
By the way,
rat
why
people
would someone
just
kill
infected.
elf and
That's a
half
good
elf?
find.
What the fuck?
Well, if
What's
you
the
went
good-
by Seal of the Ancient Standards, it's because, you see, if you cut off a freaking wicked high elf's ears and you ground it up into powder, it makes an aphrodisiac.
Oh god, no. Please, no.
I hope that's
Shadow just covers her ears like, leave mine alone.
You misunderstand.
I
Reason
do the-
aphrodisiac is because you got to kill elf. Make art for a very long time.
Oh god.
Oh, that was terrible. I think we could call it there, everybody.
Yeah.
With the genocidal erection spouting dwarf.
Hey, not racist. Had good drink with elf just last night.
Trying to pick a fight with him.
Well, that was table talk. Stregobor we're watching him anyway. We might as well have a drink with him. But I just assumed I would piss him off enough that we'd kill each other.
God.
Subconsciously, you just try to do it.
No, that was a player decision, not a character decision.
Alright, guys. This was fun. I do have to get off, though.
Yeah.
You gotta say goodbye to all them kids, right, Greb?
As usual, that I do.
Yeah. See you guys.
See ya.
Peace, everybody.
Yeah.
That was utterly freaking insane. Of all the I'm sorry, the entire bit with the talking horse and how we went about it was the perfect amount of stupid and insane that you can only find in Dungeons and Dragons, and I love it. I love it. And I hope you all loved it too. And hey, I want to thank you all for watching. And you know what? If you all did enjoy, great way of showing that support is by liking the video, subscribing to the channel, and just sharing around with your friends. If only to prepare them for some of the utter insanity you might encounter in Waterdeep Dragon Heist, the latest module offered from Wizards of the Coast. That all said, till next time, kids, take care now. Bye-bye then.